Good morning, afternoon, evening, everybody. And I just had to mute stream because I realized I had yours unmuted still. But yeah, good time zone, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We've got your usual suspects here for another day of Primal board gaming. It's me, your host, Furthen. Everybody knows this is Furthen's Twitch channel, so welcome. I'm here today with four lovely people and a duck. We'll kind of go around the room here and I'll just eeny, meeny, miny, Hannah. You want to introduce yourself?
What? I'm your local neighborhood princess of this trash universe. Hi. How are you all, everyone?
All right. And today we also have the one, the only, the stinky Shinx.
What the hell? I don't smell! I don't. I promise you guys, I showered. I did.
Hmm?
I showered today. Yeah.
If you believe that Tiny Kitsune, who's taller than me, then yeah. All right, and we've also got with us today the one who should be taller than all of us, but is inexplicably shorter right now. Everyone's favorite puppy, Lucky.
That's me. They shrunk me. They had to contain my power. Hi.
And we've got a Zoe, and on top of a Zoe, we've got a duck, Karenai.
Quack! 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 I actually unmuted myself like in the last second. I almost didn't. Hello!
Our plan was to make Care sit there silently this entire stream. Further is actually running the campaign today.
Indeed.
Yeah, I've got the books ready and everything.
I'm prepared today. You can't take this from me. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the wonderful intro, Firth, and thank you so much. Hello, everyone. Hello, ducklings. I hope you're all having a lovely day today. I hope you're all having a wonderful start to your weekend. But most importantly, welcome to today's happenings. Couple of points of address. Let's start at the top, shall we? Talk! Congratulations on the first. Well done and good morning. Good morning. We have Matu. You are the best duckling. Well done, Matu. Good morning to you. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. And then we have Furthen bribing me to do the... I don't know whether this was a bribe to do the intro. He seemed quite willing to just do this himself. Furthen, thank you so much for the 2,500 bits. That is a lot of bits. Also, what are you doing? You're part of the show, sir.
I mean, it's your affiliate anniversary. I still have to celebrate that, so...
So, yeah, for anyone, if you're wondering, I noticed it was my affiliate anniversary after everyone had joined the call when I loaded up Twitch for today. I'm like, oh, look, a notification. I wonder what that could be. It turns out it's our affiliate anniversary. We've never celebrated this on account of it's in the same month as like my stream anniversary. So it feels silly to like make this a second celebration. But welcome everyone to it. It's today. This was never planned as a celebration stream. I am lucky enough to have these four wonderful people, but I cannot help but feel that one of them hasn't introduced themselves yet, and that is Furthen. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. Ready to play some board game.
Hell yeah.
Are you,
And
though?
board
Are you
game.
really ready?
Yeah.
So this time we're going to see Furthen do things and not just pass turns. That isn't mean. He did his best.
Whoa, wait. I'm not promising that I'm actually going to do something. I just said I'm ready.
Yeah, he's just going to make the health bar more difficult.
Yeah, exactly. Balancing. It's called a... Shit, what is it called? The word's on the tip of my tongue. A handicap. It's called a handicap. That's it.
No, no, no. I simply play the support role. My role is to play cards during other people's turns.
You did that a lot, actually. You're right. Before we
You are good at that.
dive into today's board games, let me go through chat really quickly. Arian, good afternoon. Tall, good morning. Golondia, good afternoon. MJM, good afternoon. Firthan, good morning. Hi, Firthan. Chinksy, good morning. You're
Hi.
also right there. Craig, good morning. Hannah, also right there. Good morning, Hannah.
What? Hi.
We have Zia, welcome, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Hello, hello. Roswell, hope you're doing well. Hello. There's Shinx. Wait, we've done that already. Now I'm getting lost. Hi, Shinx, again.
Hi.
Dragon Cat, I hope you're doing well. Hello, Dragon Cat. Matu, good morning. And Lucky, also right there, finishing the quartet. Hello,
I felt
everyone.
left out.
No! Oh, miss! I jumped over Croman. Hello, Croman. I hope you're doing well. There! Now I got everyone. Unless I missed someone again, in which case they're going to complain in 3,
Oh no.
2,
Reread everything.
1. No, usually I skip Golondia by accident, but this time I didn't. So I'm good. I'm good. It's the purples. There are so many people that run like purple names in chat. Skipping the purples is super easy, especially if the name has like sort of the same form. You can just kind of like slide right over it.
It's so
Purple and
true. Green too.
Green, green does this less for me, but that's mostly because green like pops out really heavy. So let me. Ooh, there we go. I know I prepared. You're used to being skipped. No, that's just sad. So, would any one of my wonderful guests like to elucidate the audience about what we did last session? Anyone wanna highlight what we did last time?
We didn't die.
That's correct.
True.
Yeah.
I played cards, and then I played
Oh,
more
yeah.
cards, and then I played even more cards, and then I
believe you
didn't
did, like,
stop playing cards.
and then you did like 2 wounds worth of damage in one turn. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then-
It was like a. What did we beat up? What was it?
It was a lightning bug.
Yeah. Oh, the bug. That's right. We finally got to
Oh,
fight that lightning
yeah.
bug. We fought the bug type Pokemon, and we took
It
its
was-
skin.
It was called an Ozev.
We
Yeah.
bonked it. We bonked it on his horn a lot, so it would go blind.
Yeah, we blinded him.
I believe that
guy.
was what we call a slam dunk. That poor creature. Really unique in the
Well,
fact that its HP pool went lower the lower wounds it got. Normally wounds
Yeah.
get tougher the more you
Oh,
hit them. This one got
yeah,
weaker.
true.
Also, to
We
be
were
fair, I
Makes
think
sense.
for like 2 wounds, we were only using half of its peril abilities.
Don't
yeah, that
remind
was
people of that.
like-
Don't worry about it.
No,
Don't worry about
we're
it.
really good at running the game.
It was
Yeah,
supposed to be
yeah.
that way.
Like
Yeah,
your
that was
DM,
like quest number 2, right?
like your DM is so gifted at this. Like your DM is so good at this specific board game. Don't worry about the fact that I forgot that entirely. We're all very new to this. This is our first campaign. I'm sure that today we are going to do better. I am sure. And can say thank you for the hydrate. Everyone, hydrate. And also, if you have a blanket, unfortunately, you're now obligated to use it.
I
There
think
we go.
I'm kind of in perma blanket mode.
I got a flannel
Oh.
I've been sitting on for like 3 days. I haven't
Okay,
moved off the
What,
chair.
on?
Not beating the
Yeah.
stinky allegations.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I haven't moved it. It's just been like shoved into the corner of my chair.
The worst part is I can relate to that.
Yeah. I keep a blanket on my chair because the mesh.
I have
no.
a Mario pillow under my butt. So,
It's sort of like flannel.
Let's resist making jokes.
Oh no. Oh, I need to add this duck real quick before we go ahead. We have a duck.
Duck.
Behold,
But there's a dog?
a duck. There's a duck. Where there's a duck, there is a way. It's way too warm for blankies. I released the stinky under blanket.
Calendar usually have to pay for those kinds of services.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
I don't know what you're
Careful.
paying for then.
Why do I get too many
But
cool
it's
videos
not
card?
worth
I have
it.
no idea, Magnus. Really quick disclaimer for cards, by the way. I'm already keeping track of 4 people, a stack of campaign books, and a bunch of other streaming shit. That's normal. If I'm missing cards today, I'm missing cards, just so that you're aware. I'll try, but I'm not fucking promising anything, especially if you redeem them in the middle of a monologue. That's on you.
Monologue
But I'll
comes
do my
first,
best.
as all villains know.
Exactly,
Monologue
that's
comes first.
exactly
Yeah.
correct. However,
Yeah.
this one I can catch because there is another duck. There is a Magnus.
That is massive.
There's a massive. That's
Whoa.
what the M in Magnus stands for massive. Did you not know?
Oh.
Massive Magnus. That's what they called him in high school. Yeah.
Exactly.
For reasons.
Yeah. Reasons.
It's not something I did, Magnus. I have no idea why that is. I have no idea why that is.
It's
Or maybe
Probably
it
like
is
a-
because maybe I did find a user cooldown setting at one point. If I did, I don't remember. Oh.
it might just be like a global cooldown to keep their servers from getting slammed with people just spamming cards continuously.
No, Magnus is really good at just like spamming one card after another. I see it on other streams, and it's infuriating. So
Oh,
there is
okay.
a chance that at one point I found a user cooldown setting to prevent exactly that. But if there is, I do not recall. So. Everyone, would you like to see what session, whatever session we're in, has in store for you today? Would you like to move over to the
Yeah.
table? What does everyone hate you? It's not that no one hates you, Magnus. That's not the point. You tend to use systems until they break instead of being considerate about it. That's all. Let
You
me
do really well in tech development. They'd hate you.
QA.
What do you mean what do you mean the QA thought, what if we ran it on an iPhone? We never considered that.
We never considered.
There we go. Look at these lovely goobers. Everyone's on screen. Everyone's in order. Wow. Well, hold up. I said this in pre-stream planning already. I am waiting for something to break today. Everyone was on time. The login process was completely effortless. The table loaded like it should. VTube Studio has been behaving. Something has got to give. Something needs to explode for this all to balance out. Quack! Like, something. I don't know what yet, but something will. But for now, welcome to the board, everyone. Welcome to the board. Here we are. You are back in the village. You're back in the village. And I'm going to go and find the right page, which I haven't so far. Page. It's 18. There we go. All right. You make it back to the village after your hunt of the Ozev. Did you bring the plants? Hurry, this way. Thessa urges you as she runs along the corridor towards the keeper's quarters. Worriedly, she enters his room. The keeper is stretched out on the warm wooden floor, still as a statue, his eyes wide open and rolled back in his head. Something's wrong. He's stuck in the vision. He can't come back. Thessa stammers as she grabs the tamarind root you brought her and mixes it into a brew. She holds the keeper's torso up and places the cup to his lips. Rivulets of the yellow concoction dribble onto the man's clothes, who unconsciously manages to swallow a few sips. Hopefully this will help, Thessa explains to you in an effort to convince both you and herself that this will work. You hold your breath until the keeper jolts back to consciousness and starts talking excitedly. Oh, there was a woman whose body was made of crystal. I have to write it down before the end memory slips away, he says, panting for breath. He grabs a large sheet of cotton paper and starts drawing and writing. He draws a woman holding a scepter topped with a gem. Then all around her body like a frame, he anxiously writes, "The awakening of the beast will once again devastate life on Thyrea. Power will flow from the broken lands, and mankind will follow the same path, and they, too, will be drawn into the jaws of the monster. On a second sheet of paper, he sketches out the luminous lines on the woman's cheeks all around her eyes. Then, she told me of an ancient prophecy and a snake, but it was at that moment that everything became hazy and I could no longer remember. He looks at you and forces a reassuring smile before trying to explain. It's like when we try to remember someone and can't put together a clear picture. We remember some detail, others are lost, but we know that the person existed, even if our memory is confused. He looks at his sketches. You make sure he's okay and then take your leave to let him rest. Lost in thought, you make your way across the courtyard, which is by now crowded with other squads, and elbow your way through to check the quest board. Each slip of paper nailed there seems like a piece in a still unfinished mosaic. So, quest 2 and 36 expire today. These are the 2 quests you have already done. You've pinpointed exactly the 2 that were about to expire. However, there's one other thing that happens. And that is that you all get to upgrade your card pool.
Ooh.
So last time you picked a skill tree, and this time you can finish that skill tree by adding those cards as well. This is where everything will break, by the way. It's right here. This is going to go so wrong.
Oh, yeah.
This is going to go so wrong. Kensei says, a developer walks into a bar and orders a drink, 3 drinks, 15 drinks, and sends it to QA. QA walks into a bar and orders 10,000 drinks, -1 drinks, waffle drinks, and the bar catches on fire. The user walks into a bar and asks where the toilet is, and the bar explodes. Wonderful.
Was I only supposed to have 2 in mind?
Nope. Nope. This is what goes wrong.
We found it.
So are we just grabbing the like whatever the tree would have led into? So like I grab B1 and B1. Do I grab B2 now?
Yes, I think so.
Oh, wait, there's an A2 in here.
Okay, you found it?
I think, yeah, there's an A2 in my other gear.
And there's also a standard. Like these are the standards. These are the ones that you got rid of, right? Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
these
must
go.
have thrown the A in there on accident. Oh, yeah.
So these go back.
There we go.
This is beautiful.
We did it! Good job!
Woo!
If it's any consolation, I have 2 of my tactician card.
What?
So, like, you can have one. You want one? You can see here.
Oh, yeah,
It'll make up for the
thanks.
card you're missing.
Oh, hell yeah.
Am I supposed to have 3 cards?
Yes. You
I
did.
said 3, but then I pulled one off, and now I can't find the 3rd one.
Oh, I found it. It's under the desk.
Okay. Okay, I was wondering if it fell under the table.
Dude,
Okay.
this guy
Going.
tells us his dream, and just the whole table's gone to shit immediately.
Oh my gosh.
This is going so well. So you may replace the skill card that you have with this one. You may keep your old one. It just goes into your already accrued cards. You can change them between hunts whenever you want. You don't have to perma commit to one or the other. And the same goes for the other cards. They still need to adhere to whatever rules your weapon gives you. So just to reiterate for everyone that it might be new to Primal, the weapons all come with different colors and different numbers. So if we use Lucky's weapon here, Lucky's weapon allows her to have 6 red cards, 4 blue, 5 yellow, and 5 green cards in her deck. This can be changed anytime in between hunts, and so you have like some versatility with where you go. While our players are making those decisions, let's see what's on the quest board for today. There are still 5 quests on the board. We have quest 1, severe earthquakes rocking the arid desert north of Alberia, where archaeologists Emer and a team were on a research mission. Central Command has organized a rescue expedition to find the Seekers' camp and bring the survivors home. We have the roar of the sea. A powerful storm surge has hit the Riverlands. Driven by the high tide, some monsters have made their way inland and destroyed the outpost in the region. As the search for survivors continues, the rescuers must be protected, and the beasts ravaging the area must be hunted down. Then we have quest number 5, Claws of Silver. Jassiver is seeking an escort for a mission to the Gold Arcs to find Archeum deposits, a valuable resource for Alberia that could allow airships to sail through the everlasting storm. And obviously, after 5 comes 41, the Dying Forest. A team of seekers who have just returned from the Nizmaraga jungle have reported that the plants there are inexplicably dying, and the monsters that inhabit the area are prowling around hungrily intensely. A new expedition has set off to find out what is happening there. For our last quest, we have Ravenous Hunter. A pack of Serkaj has come down from the far north and is attacking outposts built in the cold lands of Vintrar. The commander has requested a team of hunters to protect the Seeker on a mission in the north. This is what everyone will get to pick from. And that marks only a handful of quests out of the 49 available quests, of which we're going to see 11 in this playthrough. I'm still marveling at that fact. There are so many different variations of like how the campaign could go in this. It's really bloody fun. I can't wait to see more of them. One other thing that's important is that all of these deal with different elements. I don't think we have an overlap yet, right? No, we do not have an overlap yet. Our hunters have so far unlocked feather, lightning, and fire weapons. And all of these 5 quests open up different elements still. How are you doing with your deck changes there?
I am done. Not only have I finished my deck changes, I've also changed masteries.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Dragon. Would you like to tell us what this is?
Sure, I'm not sure about the other side yet completely, but Dragon Tamer, when you reduce the monster to 0 struggle, which is kind of what I do, place a counter on this card, or at least it's what I'm supposed to do. And then the actual mastery itself is when a behavior card is revealed and the monster has 1 times the number of players, so 4 less struggle, I may immediately place my miniature on that behavior card. If you do, cancel the effect of that card and perform a writing check.
Oh, that is so cool.
Per round. I don't know what a writing check is, but I'm sure that's somewhere down here.
It's somewhere.
It is indeed.
So writing checks are really, really cool. Let me go through this with everyone. I'm going to read this out. When you're instructed to perform a writing check, resolve the following steps in order. First, you reveal the top card of the attrition deck and the top card of your action deck. So, just flip them over. You compare the attrition value of the revealed attrition card, so 0, 1, 2, or 3, with the number of stamina icons on the revealed action card, which are, I think, universally 1 or 2 in your deck. If the number of stamina icons is equal to or higher than the attrition value, deal your weapon damage to the monster, then choose a sector on the board to place your miniature in. If it is lower, you take monster damage and then place your miniature in the front sector. Then you discard both cards. In essence, this thing is going to try to act up, like it's trying to react to you at like season opening. It's going to swipe at one of your allies. You jump on top of it, bonk it in the face, go, no, and then jump back off. And you can do that once per round, which is kind of cool.
Nice.
That means we're looking forward to like a lot of high stamina cards off of Furthen to make that chance better. Mind you, the attrition deck is 50% once, so there's a pretty good chance you'll get this. There's a pretty good chance you can get this. Lucky and Shing still handling their cards.
Yeah, because I'm also changing weapons, so I gotta...
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna be upgrading to the, Was it Thunder? Was that what we just did? The Thunderblade?
You just did Thunder. Thunder, yeah.
Iridian Sunder.
When you empty your deck, Iridian Sunder gets +1 damage, maximum 3 times per game. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Okay, puppy, go fast. Is there anyone else looking to
Yeah.
craft something?
I
Yeah.
am. I'll
Oh,
let
the
Shanks go
poor
first.
forge.
I would love to make the thunder armor.
The thunder armor. Let's see, what does that
Yes.
do? When you empty your hand, deal 3 damage. Ah, yes. No, I can see why you would want to make that. Yeah. Deal 3
But
damage.
also, my entire deck revolves around me discarding blue cards for the most part, so I was thinking the electric whip. But
Electric whip.
I don't understand what it means by its boost cost, so that means like it wouldn't be able to like do
Oh.
a certain move because it would cost more?
So when when a behavior card gets revealed, at the bottom it usually has it sometimes has like a hey, pay 1 on monster cards.
Yeah.
And that
Okay.
means the monster needs to pay that much struggle in order to
Yeah, struggle.
pay in order to cause like a bonus effect with it. That is what the
Hmm.
boost cost is called. Oh, that's what the boost
Okay.
cost is.
Because then I can still activate every time I discard a blue, but then I'll probably be discarding a lot of blue. Ooh. Nah, the armor is a more guarantee. I'm gonna do the armor.
Sure, absolutely.
Yeah.
So that's 1 lightning, 1 blood, and 1
Iriday.
cocaine. Whatever the white one is. Iride, yeah, sure. 1 cocaine.
Yeah.
All
There we
right,
go.
congrats on your new armor.
Sweet. Can I grab it?
Remember? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, please, by all means.
I think I
Remember
didn't
that
break it this time.
I'll put the old armor in your gear thing.
Thank you.
Remember that any old piece of gear you can dismantle into one of the basic materials. If you ever are short 1, you can break down old pieces of gear. You don't have to.
Are,
You can.
Right.
are basic materials the
So-
6 materials under materials?
Yes.
Oh,
So
I might
I'm
do that.
going to craft the thunder armor as well. So
Oh,
Absolutely.
do that.
Wonderful.
Oh, now I feel like the odd one out. I want to drink a
Don't you-
Red Bull.
The red
I
scale
want the
armor.
winged coat.
Oh my god.
Oh, the wing coat.
The accessory. When
Mhm.
you move, if you're not the aggro player, you may reveal a green from your hand to ignore the movement cost.
Wait, what? You just get to move for free.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really cool. That is very
Yeah.
cool. Hell yeah.
Can you read the things out for me?
Absolutely.
I think it's
It is
feather.
1
Urine,
feather,
and Zima?
1 feather, 1 cocaine, and 1 blue cocaine.
Got it. Thank you.
Oh, I wish I had scales right now. That lava buckler would work so good.
You can remove
break
one of
down
your
your
old
arm?
pieces of armor.
I only get one though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll wait.
You also have your old base bow left that you could dismantle for a
Oh,
scale
you're
too.
right. I forgot about the bow.
Uh-huh. Check your inventory.
Oh, shoot, you're right. Oh my god.
However, do know that you can only have 1 hunting accessory with you.
Yeah. Okay.
But like your slot is still open, so you can totally take that, yeah?
I'm gonna do it. I want the lava buckler.
Sure.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna give you that. There you go. And then I'm gonna eat these pieces of gear.
Thank you.
And then you only owe me 1 fire.
And bam. There you go. Sweet.
Wonderful.
Ah, it's gonna be so good.
Also,
do you want us
please
to
do
potions
remember
right now?
that you need to do need to redo your potions. Yes, please.
Yeah. All right.
If you're here already.
So I'm also question.
Yes.
So for the electric dagger, it says when you avoid attrition damage. I guess when I do a ride check, would that be considered attrition damage or it's just
No.
monster damage?
That is just monster
Okay,
damage.
Cool. All right, cool. It's still probably decent. I think I'm going to craft the electric dagger as well.
All right. We're getting all the
Thunderblood and
hunting
blue,
tools today.
which I already have it.
Boop, boop.
This is a very craft-heavy day.
Two.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
and that's before you see the new
Struggling over
monster.
here.
I deleted 2 of my plants and got a heal potion, by the way.
Absolutely.
Alright.
I am going to delete 2 of my plants and get another Aylmore as well.
Absolutely.
Hmm.
I trust you with the
Give
plant
me a
management.
second.
You've got this. You can hold 3 potions. 3 potions of your choice.
No, I'm gonna make another one then. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. 2.
Hey, Lucky.
Yeah.
You got a full rebuild going on over here?
Yeah, I'm actually thinking about taking Massive Strike out of my build.
I approve.
Heck
I'm
yeah!
actually thinking about taking that out and trying something different.
Let's go.
But it hurts.
Alright.
Oh, it hurts. Okay. I'm changing my mastery, so
Ooh, no more relentless assault. What does the new mastery do? Would you like to? Would you tell us?
when my health becomes critical, I place a counter on this card. I only need 1 counter to flip it.
Okay.
When focused, you may heal 1 weapon damage or weapon level.
Yeah.
What is focused again?
A focus is when this is active.
Is that so? Is
When
it
you
like
flip
right
this.
when I flip it?
Yes, exactly.
Okay. When you enter Berserk state, you may heal 1 weapon level. And your weapon has +2 damage. Or +2 weapon level damage.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
So I
Yeah,
have
Berserkers,
multiple.
right?
I have 3 cards in my deck that can send me into Berserk.
Oh,
I see.
And I'm not really getting I don't have a way to negate the cost of high cost cards as well, so I'm thinking about getting rid of the finisher. But overall, I should do a lot more damage, hopefully.
Do you need to do more damage? Was last time not enough?
Oh, I'm not satisfied. I need more.
Hmm.
But I mean, there's a chance it doesn't work out.
Yeah, there is. But luckily, we're here to experiment.
I had 1 cool combo, and Lucky was like, I can double it.
I can double it.
You have plenty of
So-
cool combos left.
All
have
of
another
these
question.
cards, put them
What you got,
away.
Frithen?
the Earthshaker weapon under the feathers. If you have 2
what's-
cards with impetus in your hand, draw 1. Is impetus some kind of keyword that I'm not aware of? Because I haven't seen a single one of my cards that has impetus.
That is a keyword. Hold up, let's see whether I can find a card with it. For example, concussion. First card in the deck.
Oh, it's at the bottom. Oh, okay.
You only
Cool.
have 2
So I
cards with
am
impetus in the
blind.
deck. You have exactly 2
Gotcha.
cards: concussion and knockout.
Okay, so it's all my stun cards. Got it.
That's
Cool.
6.
That's good to know. Thank you for confirming I am blind.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm casual. I'm a casual card reader. Every now and again, Shinx can attest to this. Every now and again, I can read a card.
Yeah, every now and again he does do that.
Sometimes those cards are called Melfi and blow up my board.
Yeah.
We played Yu-Gi-Oh! Yesterday night. I lost.
Yeah.
Pretty hard, actually.
Well
God,
done,
it was so
Shinxie.
fun.
I don't want to say I got dumpstered, but like, yeah, no.
I love my deck.
I had a lot
I
of fun.
love
It
that
was a good
Melfi
couple of
deck.
games. It was a good couple of games. How was the Shadow Realm? Poor Fenny. Never found its way out of the Shadow Realm. Never. But this time of the year, it's actually quite nice down there. They offer free pina coladas. You just have to ask. But finding the staff is going to be a bit hard on account of the whole like eternal darkness thing.
Yeah, getting those pina coladas is the hard part.
Okay.
Yes, Lucky.
How does disassembling this? Can I just get a scale from this helmet?
Absolutely. Any
Okay.
one material you want.
Okay, I'm getting a new body piece as well.
Oh, what you getting?
The red scale armor. If your health
Whoa.
is critical, draw one.
I
Accidentally
wonder.
added one too many blue cards into my deck.
I don't know why you would build
There we
that. It
go.
doesn't seem very
Fire
useful.
scale blood.
Oh, that means Lucky's in full red armor now.
Hmm.
Mhm.
And that cost a. Oh, I didn't have a fire.
Oh,
I thought
then
I had
you
a
can't do that.
fire.
You
I
only
can't
had
do
one.
that.
You only had one fire. You got one fire from the very first monster to make the helmet, I believe.
I'm so sad now. I thought I had a fire.
Unfortunately, no.
Well,
You have to hunt a fire monster to get more fire.
that's fine. I don't need it. I'm so powerful already. I don't need it.
So, would you all like to pick a quest to go on then?
I have a question about one of my cards.
Absolutely. What can I help you with?
So this card is considered both blue and red. If one of like the if I play like this card and like the beast attacks on a red, does this count as a red, or is this only for my sequence?
Oh no, this absolutely counts. If you play this and it
Okay.
reacts to a red, it will react to this.
I'm taking it.
But that also
Okay,
means
I'm
it
good.
triggers everything. It's actually kind of fancy.
Yes.
So, any other questions? Anything I can help you with?
I'm taking this coat instead.
Absolutely.
I'm just gonna get my potions, but outside of that, I'm like good to go.
So, then the quest. Where would you like to go?
Ooh.
In terms of
We can
elements,
do
we have
one.
one.
Yeah, because we're gonna save some kind of researcher or something. Maybe it'll unlock some kind of new feature.
Yeah.
I don't know if that works. Or
There are some
if that's useful.
archaeologists.
Okay. I also feel like one would probably give us like scales, and I don't like not having scales to make things.
Yeah. Because like
Fair.
there's different levels to like the forge and the herbalist, and I'm not sure if we have to like if that just comes along as
Oh.
we finish campaign chapters.
Yes. Yes, it
Or
is.
if oh okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Oh, I see, because there's a 2 and a 3 underneath 4 and 8. So I guess that triggers leveling those up. Okay. Cool. I thought maybe it would be dependent on
The
finishing
story.
certain quests. So I mean
Wait,
then I'm not
what? There's
opposed
a
to doing
what
another
underneath
quest.
what?
So if you look at the campaign chapters, underneath 4, there's a little 2, and underneath 8,
yes.
there's a 3.
That is the
So
threat
I'm
level.
assuming that's when
So
you.
next session,
Oh.
right now all
Mm.
monsters are level 1. Next session, all monsters will be level 2.
Oh,
No.
Is also does that also when our herbalists and the forge increase, or are those different milestones?
I have no idea. I'm gonna hold up. Let me go through this book real quick. So when these
Is that
upgrade is usually given at the end of a chapter, and I'll preview this for you. Yes, at the end of reading through chapter 4, your fortune herbalist upgrade.
okay? Gotcha. So then there's no dependency on that with the quests.
The quests do a bunch of things, and which quest you finish that does matter. There are quests that only unlock if you've completed other quests before.
Right. And also the materials you get from the
Okay.
quest
Absolutely.
and what it unlocks, what equipment section.
Yep.
If we clear a monster that is the same element that we've already unlocked, does it just increase the level of those weapons?
No.
Or?
No, it does not.
Okay. Okay,
We'll
then I
provide
guess that's just
resources for
dependent
it, though.
upon whatever level the forge is or herbalist is.
Right now, there are no
Gotcha.
doubles anyway. But yeah, it will just give you those resources.
Right, right. Okay, so then it probably behooves us to try and unlock all the different elements first, even if something new does appear that's the same element.
Or you could specialize.
I'm
Well, right
between
now, you
5 and
can't
3.
specialize.
Yeah.
5 and
3
3,
just
you
sounds
say?
fun. Yeah,
Ooh.
5 and 3.
I'm good with 3.
Tweet?
The roar of the sea. The only
I
thing that I
want
can tell you is that out
5.
of all of these monsters, I have seen the first one. I've seen this one. I've not seen
Then we
any
can't
of the
do
other
that one.
creatures. You can, absolutely. It's entirely up to you.
Under no circumstances
This
can we
is
do
my
that.
vote.
What type
5, so
even is that?
Yeah, I want to like do this
that
one because
I don't
think there's the
know.
everlasting
is
storm at the end
metal.
there. Metal.
Yo.
Oh,
I'm feeling pretty metal today.
Feel pretty
Yeah,
metal?
I think we're feeling pretty metal.
We're gonna
Alright.
try to
Somebody
kill the
play it.
metal. The thing that
Yeah.
Tenacious D said could not be done.
Then I need
somebody
to go
break out
and
the bad to the bone sound.
the hunters try to kill the metal.
Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-da-na.
So, here's your introduction, everyone. Claws of Silver. Having lit his lantern, Jasper tirelessly resumes his enthusiastic speech. I began testing the dust that falls from the wings of Olzev. I couldn't believe it when I found out it's actually Archeum in powder form. Evidently, Archeum itself flows through the veins in their wings. When combined with aircraft fuel, this powder gives the flame a powerful, almost indistinguishable energy. So our airship might be able to stay the course through the everlasting storm. The tunnel you've taken descends endlessly into the depths of the Goldarks. The darkness seems to assault the light of your lanterns while your ears strain to pick up every tiny noise. Jasper has discovered that Horum, the dragon covered in hard silvery metal scales, is also attracted to the veins of Archeum, so much so that it digs these tunnels with its own claws to extract even the smallest sliver of the precious metal. We don't understand why these beasts seek it with such intensity. Perhaps they somehow sense the energy it contains. As if confirming his words, the screeching sound of claws scraping over rock reverberate around the cave that the tunnel has led you to. The air is suddenly thick with energy, and your skin shudders as it galvanizes with tension. The crushed stones seem to move nervously under your feet, and the boulders piled up against the walls of the cave begin to shudder and rise into the air. All around you, the terrain is reacting to the monster's presence and the energy emanating from its body. You adopt a unified formation, shoulder to shoulder, to defend yourself against the Archeum-veined rocks that are now relentlessly encircling you. The Hurum glitters as it emerges from the darkness, clinging onto a steep wall with its steel claws, and then leaps at you from there. It's little magnet dragon.
Oh, it's kind of cute.
Oh, it's so
Yeah,
cute.
right.
Oh,
Has
Jump at me.
anyone thought about just like asking it
Oh.
why it mines Archeum instead of like going in weapons drawn? Maybe that's why it's trying to attack us.
It's cute. Can I take
It's
it
kind of
home?
cute.
Maybe we could
Your
just go up to
pet.
it with maybe we could just like go up to it with some food and then be like, "Hey guy, why
Yeah.
you digging?" And then he'll be
Yeah,
like,
and then we
"Oh, I'm so glad you asked."
Thank you for asking.
And then we can offer him a paycheck, and then he'll do all the digging for us, so we don't have to, right?
Yes,
Exactly.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you'd have Archeum if adventurers have gold.
I can't
Yeah.
believe we flipped over a rock, found a salamander, and we aren't just trying to put the rock back.
Just put the rock back.
I don't have that.
Oh,
Okay.
wait. Whoops.
This is gonna be interesting. These are not there. Okay, so let's go over what this little creature is and or does. It's a Huron. We're starting in stance 1, and it has 16 HP per wound. It is resistant. Resistant, let me go find the rule for it. Says, when you complete a stance card with the keyword resistant, do not carry any excess damage over to the next stance. So, wound 7 here, or wound 6 rather, is basically going to hard cap you. You can't like overkill this phase. At the start of round 1, place an Arceum token in the front sector. I don't have Arceum tokens. I'll use something else. It has a stance 1. This time there's only one stance 1. This one is permanent and it is immune to blind. You can't do anything with this. When a rock terrain is removed from the board, place an Arceum token in that same sector. On playing a red card, if there is an Arceum token in your sector, prevent any damage the attack would deal to Huron, then remove that Arceum token from the board. It is levitating the Arceum around you, using them as shields, blocking your attacks with them. This is Magneto.Lizard. Starting in phase 2, you will also get a hit the tail objective, which is permanent, and Huron's shield is reduced to 0 for players in the rear sector. It has a shield. You don't know anything about that yet, but don't worry about that. Other than that, it does 1 damage, and it's a lizard. It's cute. What could it possibly do to you? What could it possibly do to you?
Yeah, it's a lizard. We can take it.
So there's a new behavior type that I don't think I've seen before. Maybe I have, and I just
this
don't
one?
remember the middle one.
This one is when you move.
Yeah, I assume that's what it meant.
Yeah.
It looked like a zoom.
That one is on movement. Unless I'm entirely mistaken, but trigger after a player moves. After a player moves.
Yeah, I bet you this one also has trigger on threatened, and they're both going to be on the board at the same time at some point, and it's just going to be infuriating.
Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that
Also,
be really, really fun?
The numbers at the bottom left of these cards are really high.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So the higher these numbers, the more dangerous they are.
Yep.
Came out swinging.
Oh boy.
I mean,
As for other
that'll be
things in this
fine.
fight, you have 2 rocks and a Syrake over here. So when you attack from here, you do 1 more damage with your attack cards. Or rather, you increase the damage that attack deals by your weapon level, but you're all weapon level 1, so this should be fine. And that's it.
I can't help but
That-
notice we have no healing herbs this time.
No healing herbs, nothing to cheese with that this time.
Oh no.
It's okay. I have a healing sword.
It's true. The
Wait,
healing
hold on,
sword.
I'm just gonna die.
This is gonna be really loud. Oh, I dread how loud this is
Nothing
gonna be.
happens to us on threatened, right? Unless like it's a reaction, right?
Threaten means that you draw 2 attrition cards at the end.
Oh, that's right. The 2 just yeah. Okay. Ooh.
All right. Everyone, get your cards ready. Shuffle your decks. Draw 5 or however many it is you draw for your hand maximum. Let's do this. Look at Firthin, so healthy on 11 max health. Wow. Dirty. Who amongst you begins with aggro? Who has drawn the monster's attention? And why is it probably Hannah?
Probably me. I'm the one with the shield.
Oh, speaking of the shield, Shinx.
Oh yeah.
Two.
Thank you.
Well, no, they glue together. Deal with it. All right, we begin the round. The monster has gained its struggle. It is on 4 struggle, and Hannah, your turn starts. What you got for us?
Is it bad that I kind of want to stand here? I think I just stand here. Nothing bad has ever happened.
Nothing bad
Okay.
happens when you just stand.
Yeah. You're not doing anything. You're just standing.
And then you will become
Alright.
threatened.
Of course. We will spend out to play Immolate and set myself on fucking fire. Everybody draws.
Yay!
One draws a card.
Yo.
Oh no. It's the beginning.
I like drawing cards.
Me too.
What do you mean? Alright, we'll discard that to play Shield Dance.
Mhm.
Gaining a token. And so far on this turn, we've removed one struggle and done. Oh god. 5? 5 damage.
That is 5 damage. Oh, I said we were going to count down on this. So, down to 11 for the first wound. There's the wound marker somewhere. There it is. I found it. Wonderful.
Alright.
Good start.
That's my turn.
All right. Then attrition check. A 3 and a 2.
I am the tank.
Take 1 damage, but you've removed 2 of the highest values of that deck for your party already. That's not necessarily bad.
Nice. Really working
Thanks.
hard on getting that crit health, huh? Let's see. Oh gosh. Okay, let's see here. Let's see.
Would you like to move?
No.
Okay. Then you too are now threatened. The monster finds you. It knows where you are. I'm gonna remove all these excess tokens. There are too many tokens everywhere. Ah, never mind, I'm leaving now.
Let's go with. Oh god. I kind of forgot to pay for. Okay. Let's do. May immediately move. Okay, that's a May, but I can draw 3. Okay.
I do have to unsequence something really quickly.
Yeah.
That's on me because I'm silly. There is an Arceum token in the front sector, and that Arceum token eats Hannah's attack.
That's right.
I still
Ah.
get my token. That's fine.
Yeah, you get everything else. It's just it doesn't do the 5 damage.
Let's see here. Horizon to both that and that. Okay. Oh wait. Oh shoot. There's a green up there. Crap. I forgot about that part.
There is.
I am terrified to do anything. So I might as well do damage. Because I'm not gonna. Then I'm gonna threaten. Crap! I don't put these cards down.
I wouldn't be so scared about doing things.
You know
It's a
what?
party,
things.
and you can do things if you want to.
You know what?
That includes crying.
We're gonna put that down, and I'm gonna pay for it with these 2 red ones.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know that you said you're going to pay for it with those 2 red ones, but how about you pay for it for 1 less of those red ones?
Thank you.
Oh, that's the totemic helmet.
But it is a
Yeah.
green.
Yeah, he's shown 2 green cards. Your card costs 1 less now.
Is it not gonna aggro that?
Oh, I'm doing that now. I thought we were resolving everything first. So,
Oh, I thought you would like immediately do it after I did that. Oh, sorry.
I'm doing that now. Huram gains 1 struggle for each Arceum token on the...
Yay!
Oh,
Oh,
that-
okay. Well,
All right.
I-
Let's go.
hooray!
Let's go with.
Face tanking magnets helping the team.
Okay.
So I get to recycle that.
I
pull
told you you could do stuff.
And then I'm going to put you down. I kind of want to trigger the movement thing to see what happens, guys. I want to do that while it's still early.
Okay.
So I'm going to move as well.
Right.
By
So
doing that.
acrobatics?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, acrobatics triggers. So you draw 3, and then you
Alright.
can immediately move without paying the stamina cost. That gets rid of your
Oh,
threatened.
that's right. The drawing 3 part.
That's the important part.
Yeah.
So you're no longer threatened. Where would you like to move?
I'm gonna go left.
All right. And now we resolve dancing arrows. That is -1 struggle. It also
Okay.
does damage, and it volley 2s. So your weapon damage right now is 3. So this takes 3 damage. And then for the volley, number 1 is 1 damage, and number 2, 1 damage in total. It's down to 12. You also now have aggro. It's noticing that.
Alright. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Cool. Okay, if I do... Wait, oh, this doesn't matter.
The movement thing not trigger?
Yeah,
Oh, of course, she moved.
that's right. Movement. That's
Movement.
right. That was the whole point.
The active player suffers monster damage and becomes threatened unless the top card of the discard pile is a green.
Oh shit.
Oof.
Oh, yeah.
This also has the
no.
reflexes
Nope.
keyword for whatever it matters.
Nope.
Nope.
I'm discarding.
Earthen says discard.
Oh.
This gets discarded.
Ah, thank you.
It should have been me.
It should have been me.
I need to take damage.
Alright, this can only be played after a red. Now there's a red thing up there.
Uh-huh.
Stealth doesn't do anything against that, no, right? Yeah, no, it's just
Uh,
from aggro.
Yeah, no, stealth means that you're not triggering things.
Oh, really? I can stealth
So-
from
That's
that?
exactly what it means.
Stealth keyword. Hold up. Where is stealth keyword? This is a keyword ability. When you play an action card with a keyword stealth in your sequence, that card does not trigger reaction icons containing color or
Oh.
card type icons.
Okay. Alright. Oh, we're gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna pay with that. And take you. And we gotta pay 3.
Ooh, deadly shot.
We're gonna pay 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright.
Okay, so this is how much damage was deadly shot? How much does this do?
I increase this damage back by 5. Wait. 5, 7, 8.
Ooh,
Correct.
Alright.
down to 4.
What damage?
Not bad, not bad.
Right. I think that's everything.
So that doesn't trigger red. That's it. Let's see attrition. You're not
I only
threatened.
pull 1 because I did move, right? Okay.
Exactly. So you didn't move at the start, which means you became threatened, but threatened goes away when you move, which you then did via card effect. So you draw 1. It is a 1.
Sweet.
You have played more than 1 defensive card. You're fine. No damage there.
Oh, wait.
We-
Oh, wait.
Mhm.
Do I do 1 more because of the
You
plant?
absolutely do. You absolutely
Yeah.
do. It's down to
Yay!
3.
Yo.
Sweet.
Discard your
Alright.
sequence, draw anew, and the monster turns to thee. Just like I turn over to Lucky. What you got? Oh god. Oh. Oh, I see that hand. Oh. Oh.
Okay, so you have
I see that
Third
hand.
coat.
Wait, you told me to draw
feathered
my
coat.
hand, right?
Sorry, Shinky, what
sorry.
did you say?
Wait, did you tell me to draw my hand, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Draw a card.
Absolutely.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, redraw
Yeah.
up to your hand.
Good.
Okay, Lucky.
I have feathered coat, so if I am not the aggro player, I can reveal a green from my hand and ignore movement cost when I move. We're just gonna move over here where the damage plant is.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna play Pressing Strike, which is a draw 2. It costs 2. I'll be discarding Precise Strike for that.
That is -1 struggle.
I will also, I forgot to use my helmet, so I get to discard the top card of my deck, and if it is red, then I get to add it to my hand. Unfortunate, but that's fine. That can be good. Now, how do I want to do this? Okay, we're gonna play aggressive charge. 0 cost. Gives me Berserk. So Berserk is whenever I play a red card, I get to draw another card, I believe.
The monster's now at 0 struggle.
True. And we'll go into Battle Cry. It also has Berserk, doesn't really matter. But it is a red card. That's doing 5 damage?
Ooh,
Plus the one from the plant.
5 plus 1. Oh my
One from
god,
the
it's
plant,
base.
right?
The Sunder is base damage 5? Oh god, it is. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
and go up to 8.
So that is 6 damage. Going
Yes.
clean through the first wound. Well
Nice.
done. We're going to now trigger the red. If the active player suffers damage, unless... But no, the active player suffers damage unless they have 3 or more cards in their hand.
I want to take damage. Why would you do this to me?
Boost 1, move an Arceum token from an adjacent sector into the active player sector. Trinks, no!
Oh.
No.
No.
Wait, why
We've
did
lost
that
the
happen?
shiniest pants. Shinxie disconnected.
Oh. I see.
She disconnected everywhere,
Back to
so...
Fox.
My favorite Jinx
Oh.
is gone. Whatever shall we do?
Oh no, the zookeeper came to bait the fox.
Oh no. What they call pest control? The smell in the walls became too thick. Jinx went to the Shadow Realm. That's where she sent me. I'm sure she will be back shortly. You wanna go through this with it? Oh god. I just looked like to the
Oh, yeah.
side. And there's a window located on my left, and it's not exactly in my field of view because my field of view is monitors, but I just look to the side. I'm looking outside, and it's pitch black. Like the sky is just pitch black. It's not dark yet.
Oh.
It's just this is going to be a very funny thunderstorm.
Those are the
Oh,
best.
oh, brace! This is gonna be great.
Quick, we need to start baking the nachos now and gather
yeah.
all the pillows in the fucking house.
You wanna play the rest of the turn?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we were waiting for Shinxie. How does
He'll
this
be back in
work
time.
with the whole play the red if there is an Arceum token in your sector, prevent any damage?
So when you play a red and there is an Arceum token, then you just don't do any damage. It uses that metal, that
Okay.
Arceum, to deflect your blow. Right now, there are no
Right.
Arceum tokens anywhere.
Okay, I thought you said for some reason that it got put on the board. I was confused. Okay.
Yes, turn one got put down here, then Hannah swatted out of the air with her sword.
Yeah. Okay.
Ham says, I love thunderstorms. I'm a huge sucker for thunderstorms. I love them so
Me
much.
too.
Oh.
Oh.
Twitch chat, we're canceling board game stream. I'm taking you all into the Winter Garden, and we're just gonna chill in the Winter Garden to the sound of rain. We're just doing that.
Valid.
Winter?
No, not quite. All right, Lucky, what else you
Okay,
got?
I'm gonna play Endurance, which is the draw one. I'll pay the cost with Voice of the Dragon. Draw one card. That is a nice card to have, actually. We'll use Blind Rage. Increase your sequence limit by 1 this turn.
And do
0
another
cost.
6 damage.
Do another 6 damage, please.
Oh.
The fuck?
I'm concerned that getting to 6 wounds won't be as hard as I expected.
She just hits for 6
Oh,
now.
I have a tough choice here. I can do another attack and not get a stamina. I don't need the stamina. We'll do another attack.
It's another 6. That's silly.
then.
You've got aggro. Holy shit.
It's mine.
Yeah, so let's see
wait.
what you've got for attrition. A 2, which I do believe you're not making, so you do take 1 damage.
I mean, I want that, but
2 more cost the damage, but oh yeah, we got that. Like she does 5 per
Thank
hit.
you, may I
The
have
damage bonus
another?
is 6.
I can't believe you just
oh,
dropped.
was it 2 from
18
damage point or
damage
just
turn.
1?
No, it's 1. Taco is doing the Taco backseating again. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's I'm out of cards. It's my turn.
Aren't the red
even
cards
in
1
range.
each too? Why would the red cards be 1 damage each too? What? No?
The red cards deal weapon damage, not 1 damage.
Yeah, and weapon damage is 5. So, red and blue both have effects, right? Like, red, no matter what's printed on it, triggers your weapon damage. Blue removes 1 struggle, no matter what's printed. And in Lucky's case, her weapon damage, you can see it at the bottom there. It's that little splash, is 5, which is ridiculously high. So it's 5 plus 1 from this plant here every time she plays a red card. That's how we get to that number. Speaking of getting to things, Furthen, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Yes. I'd like to remove struggle, but it's already down at 0.
Yep.
So I guess what we're gonna do instead is I'm going to discard this so that I can, no, not in my hand, down in the discard pile. So I can move, and I will move to its front. And then I'm going to play Concussion, and I get to discard 3 cards to pay for that.
Right, a
Okay,
stun.
and I'm
Which-
going to stun the end of round effect.
Donk. Stunned. This one won't resolve.
And it would remove 2 struggle, but it has no struggle, so it obviously goes down to -2 attrition, art struggle.
Absolutely.
and that's all I can do. So I'll go ahead and
Take
my attrition
1
damage.
for attrition. And that's time in the round. That is the end of the round. That was a good first round. You popped a wound. The other wound is on 1 HP. Not a bad start at all. So, at the start of the next round, I'm going to ask you, would you like to drink your potions? Anyone?
Oh, tempting. How far are we from the stance threshold?
It's on 9 right now, and its stance is 6.
I
On
don't think I'll
6
do
it
that
switches.
much damage.
All right. So,
I think I want to pop my potion.
absolutely.
See, what are these the 3 reactions? Actually, is the timer end of round?
Yeah, but I
yes,
had
but
stunned
Furthen
it,
stunned
so-
this.
Okay, so we're not worried about that one. What's the exclamation point?
Don't worry about that. That comes in after we resolve potions.
Oh.
That means it must be start of round.
Oh.
It's not. It's immediately. Whenever, as soon
Oh.
as this comes in, you resolve it.
Okay. I'm gonna risk it anyways. I'm gonna drink my potion. Suffer damage equal to your weapon level. Your weapon gets +3 damage until the end of this round.
Okay. I'm gonna put this on here just so that we keep track of it.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
Cool. So we're going to resolve the behavior refresh. Steel Serpent, who returns to the player who currently sustains the most damage. That player suffers 1 damage unless they reveal a yellow from their hand. I believe that is Hannah, and Hannah's fine.
I've
Never mind.
sustained 2 is her.
It's the
Oh,
same.
then it's both of you. Lucky, do you have a yellow card in your hand?
Do I have to have a yellow card in my hand?
Yes.
Okay, there's a lot of fight left.
I think it says may,
Okay.
right? That means it's optional.
No. No. The player suffers damage unless they reveal a yellow from their hand. I mean, I guess that says
Okay.
you don't have to reveal a yellow in your hand.
Yeah, unless they reveal. That makes
Oh,
sense.
I already revealed. It's fine.
No, you can take the damage if you want.
Okay, I'll take the damage.
Uh-huh.
Do I have
This
anything
is
with
gonna go
resilience?
so well.
No, I don't.
Alright, the new board is end of round, and starting in its face.
Oh,
I have wonderful news, everyone.
What's the wonderful news?
It's bad news. Shinxie texted me to let
Mhm.
us know that her power is out and her signal is
Oh.
so bad, Discord won't even open on her phone.
Oh my god,
Oh,
poor girl.
no.
Oh crap.
that is really bad.
What do we do? What do we do?
Just
Hmm.
call Shanks Hannah, and you control. put her on speakerphone.
Hmm. What do
that
we
would
do?
be incredibly blurst.
This is something that I'm looking forward to getting better at. I'm looking forward to doing this eventually, finding contingency plans when things like this happen. Obviously, no bloody control over it, right? Ouija board.
All right, I know the strategy. We just track the motions of a CPU player on Mario Party 4 and use that as Shinxie's input.
Twitch plays Shanks.
Okay, what if instead we captured a wild fox, strapped its paws to a keyboard, and then interpreted its wild thrashing as inputs? That would be about as
And it
coherent
wouldn't be
as
much
Shinxie,
different
right?
than what we're already doing.
Exactly. We're shit talking her because we love her.
She says she's sorry, but doesn't know when it's going to come back.
Yeah, of course not. Of course not. There's nothing she can do about this.
And no need
Don't you
to
think
be
it's
sorry.
irresponsible, like being like this old and not having established your own power company yet? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, what the heck?
You're doing bogarting off of the Commonwealth.
Do we want to play something else while we wait? That's an option.
We could.
I kind of don't want to
What are we
continue
playing?
this without her being here. I have no idea. I haven't gotten that far yet. I have not gotten that. You all want to play 40k?
40k.
No, we're not starting 40k right now. That's no, absolutely not.
Only if I only have to play as the canon-ass Hannah. If I only play one model, I can do it.
KDM though, we're not starting KDM now. We need to start something silly like in between. Oh, fucking Unicorn Overlord. We can play UO.
What?
We could play the UO card game.
Oh, there's a UO card game.
Yes.
I was like, wait a second.
Yes, and so the Unicorn Overlord Collector's Edition comes with a card game that they printed exclusively for that. It's not an actual thing, it's like a collector's thing. And through the efforts of like a lot of people, and not least Raiden, who sent me the fucking scans of every single goddamn card, we can play this on Tabletop Sim. We could do that as like an in-between. It's a deck
I'm down to
builder.
learn a new game.
It's a
I'm
tiny
down.
little like stupid PvP deck builder is what it is. If you play Dominion or something like that. Do we wanna switch like the interlude until Shinx comes back?
Yeah.
Let's do that. Okay, so let's go through the motions real quick. Let me save this. Save game, Primal, Q4-ish. And then I'm going to shunt us through the Be Right Back screen real quick. So everyone, sorry for like the weird tech difficulties. There is fuck all we can do about this. But it will hiccups. Oh, this is better. Now we're going into hiccups. Wonderful.
It's
Eric,
okay,
I'm actually blaming you for this because you said what's going to go wrong today.
Oh, you're right.
I was
You're
gonna say-
right.
I did.
You're saying it was gonna have to be something like big.
I would describe this as large and in charge.
I did do that. Hey, Igor, I hope you're doing well. Is this loading for everyone? That's the big question. Is this throwing out
I
arrows for
think
people?
so.
I got a www image error,
Okay.
but I think everything is loaded. Maybe
It looks loaded.
it
I
looks
got
like
a
it.
load model error, but nothing looks not loaded to me.
Yeah.
Oh, I
that's
guess
the
I
same
got a
thing
load
that I
model
got.
there too, but like I don't know, it
Failed to
looks
load
fine.
model.
Can one of you share screen real quick with your little load model error? Maybe I can ascertain what it is that's fucking up.
Yeah, I can share screen. Hang on.
Thank you. Oh, this is... It's gonna hop from a bicycle ride? Oh god. It's you be... Have you touched grass by any chance? Is this why everything's going wrong now? Got it. Okay, so that seems to be alright. It might be that, like, if there's only one error, it might be, like, a card that's fucked. And that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, no, fine. So, ducklings. Yes, Hannah?
Shinxie says, my spirit will be there in 5 to 7 business days for the Ouija board. I also require sacrificial mozzarella sticks.
I can provide those. I can happily provide those. No problem. Oh,
Tell
she's
her
back
Burger King
online.
has new mozzarella sticks, so I'll order some on her behalf.
Thinks he's gonna rejoin as soon as setup/teach is done, you know that? Yeah, no, I'm aware. This is an elaborate summoning ritual.
Yeah, that's why we do it.
That's why we're gonna set up a place for Shinx too.
Exactly. No, like my pitch is that as soon as Shinx rejoins, we go back.
You have to figure out how y'all sat at your table.
Oh, I was just, already sitting.
Yeah.
I never stood up.
Oh, you were assigned the color yellow from the other game, and obviously there's no color yellow on this table. So... It has been a hot fucking minute since I've played this, so I think we all get to learn the rules again. Hold up. There we go. Okay. We're gonna really bastardize this. Let me switch us back to the screen. No, that's the wrong screen. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to... Oh boy, Shinxie's gone, so now we need to do something else. Are we playing Settlers? No, I don't hate these people.
I love
We're gonna-
Settlers.
I do too, but universally with people that I despise.
Oh,
I told this story on stream already, so I can tell it again because it's only mildly embarrassing. Settlers is one of those games that gets played in my family a lot. It's like a family game for us. But as a kid, I didn't know what anything did. But I really liked the sheep. So like my Settlers game was just like collecting sheep. But I couldn't pronounce the word for sheep either. So I just called them meh.
it's so cute.
I lost every single game, obviously. But I had all the sheep. I was really happy.
Yeah, so you won.
Yeah.
There are many people out there that are proud of you for being such a great shepherd. Every sheep in the flock.
Yeah. So. Unicorn Overlord. Oh god. Do I remember? Do I remember how this game works? The answer is in bits somehow. Alright. So, let me try to teach you Unicorn Overlord. Let me try to teach you. UO is a game about accumulating the most renown. Renown are these cards that are handed out at the end of round 1. So whoever wins round 1 will get the renown for round 1. Whoever wins round 2 will get this one, round 3, round 4, and round 5. And then whoever has the... ignore these. After 5 rounds, the game is over, and whoever has the highest renown wins the game. How do you win a round, you might ask? Simple, by doing math. Math is done with this little thing, a might calculator. In every round of Unicorn Overlord, you will play cards to your columns down here. These are orange columns. You will play cards from your hand face down, and then we go around flipping over the first card, then the second card, then the third card, all one after another. You will count the might of your cards up top there, this value, and whatever effects give you more, and whoever has the highest might wins that round. That's really it. So it's math, right? Simple, easy, no problem. We all have the same starting deck too. All of us have a starting deck made out of 1 Hallowed Corn Ash, 3 coin purses, which provide you gold, and 3 of the same soldiers. A housecarl, a soldier, and a fighter. The way that the round is structured, I'm going to take this little meeple, and I'm going to start this round, just for explanation. The way that the round is structured is shown in this reference card here that everyone has. You have a draw phase, in which everyone draws a hand of 5 cards from the top of the deck. Then you have a territory phase. Your territory is down here. These cards, these are permanent. They don't go into a deck. These just stay here. So, for example, I would begin. I resolve my territories. We all have a town. We all own a town right now, which gives us the effect of allowing us 3 gold actions. I'll get into what gold actions are in a second, but they usually involve interacting with the shop in the center in some way. Then, after we've resolved everyone's territories in order, we will go to the battle phase, in which you're going to pick 5 cards from your hand, and you're going to place them in order, face down. And then we're going to start with whoever's the starting player. That's me right now. This changes around over the course of the game. We're going to flip the first card over, resolve the effect, hand to the next player, flip the first card over, resolve the effect, and so on and so forth. Then we're going to go through all the results that are necessary. There are critical cards and critical card conditions that apply in a round. For example, this critical here will say a player with the lowest renown will gain a critical card, and a player with at least 1 shield unit will get a critical card. And critical cards are just, hey, this is 4 might. So, like, let's say Hannah has a shield unit. She gets this one, which gets flipped at the end. Let's say we have the lowest renown over here. You'll get this one, and then you get to just add this as a surprise number at the end. You will all know the condition for these at the start of the round. But it's not all quite plannable. The other thing that's not quite plannable is we have a shop. The shop consists of units, items, and territories. The way this works is that you can buy 1 territory once per round. You do this with a gold action. You can only buy 1 per round. Even if you have multiple gold actions, you can't buy more than that. You can buy however many items you would like, and you can buy however many units you would like, as long as you have gold actions for those. They get added to your hand, I believe. They get added to something. And items and units are just cards that go into your sequence. They just get added there. And you just play them face down. They get shuffled into your deck. And just like any other deck builder, you will draw from your deck, you will rebuild your hand from there. If your deck ever runs out, you shuffle your discard pile back in, and so on and so forth. The gold actions you can take, when a card says 1 gold, for example, this coin purse or your town, you can either refresh the store, which means you move these cards into the trash. Hopefully not like that, because that's effort. move these up, and then you draw more cards from the respective stacks. You can buy a card, obviously. And I forgot what the other one was. There was another gold action. But me and the rulebook have never really been friends. Let's see.
Is it the one that the village says? Adds a 4th possible gold action. Additionally, you may discard 1 card from your hand.
No,
Oh,
that's the
that's
4th
the
one.
4th.
There is a
There's a
3rd
third.
one. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Purchase a card, destroy a discarded card, refresh the market.
Ah, destroy a discarded card. A card in your graveyard you can permanently remove. You can permanently remove a card from your deck and just like get rid of it. That's what the other gold action is. Thank you.
You can flip over your reference card.
Oh, is it on the back of the reference card?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Ah, beautiful. There we go. Icon effects. The other thing that's going to make this slightly more random is that at the beginning, I believe we all get 3 random creatures, like 3 random units to our deck.
Okay.
Each player draws 3 cards from the top of the unit pile that reveals them to the other players. We're not doing that. So I'm going to take 3 from these. And then everyone just take 3 from this unit pile. And without showing them to other people. You can like look at them yourself, but God. You can read them. You can do whatever you want with them. And then eventually just shuffle them into the deck. Oh?
I was just sorry. Really cute card.
You saw the Fox Girls? Is that it?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
I'm too predictable.
That was not very difficult, no.
What's the button to look at the bottom of a card?
Alt Shift or something? Alternatively, put them in your hand and just read them there.
Oh, so that hand exists? I tried to set it there and it fell through into the, like,
that's
shelf
funny.
below.
Hover over a card and press 1.
Okay. So they will go that way. Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
No one can see your hand, obviously. Alright, everyone has their starting deck.
Oh.
I suppose so.
So,
Wait.
I'm going to reveal...
Wait.
Yeah? Wait.
Starting deck.
Magic?
What am I supposed to do? I grabbed the 3 cards from the unit thing.
Put them on your deck and then shuffle them.
Okay. I missed
you have
that part. I'm sorry. I was
you have a starting
distracted.
Yeah, Fox Girl, I don't. Don't worry, there's more. There's more. So everyone should have a starting deck of 10 cards.
Mhm.
We're going to set up the store. Zoop. A sword fighter, a dark knight, and an elven archer. A steel bow, a gold ore, and an elite beret. A church, a harbor, and a lake. Okay. So, everyone draw 5 cards from your deck. That is your starting hand. What? Wait, this wasn't in there when I just... Huh? I'm very confused. Interesting. The 3 units I just looked at... Did I memory hole this one? Never mind. So, look at your 5 cards, and we're now starting with the territory phase. So I'm going to begin. I'm going to be the starting player for this round, and I'm going to resolve my territory. I may use up to 3 gold actions. I'm going to start by buying this gold ore. I am going to, for my territory for the round, use another gold action to buy this lake. And that's
May I ask
it.
a question?
Sure, what you got?
Where are you paying gold from for these?
There is no such thing. There is no such thing. So
Oh, okay.
it's just a gold action. Your town think of it, your town gives you 3 gold coins that you get to spend. And a gold purse or the gold ore would give you another gold coin you get to spend. But
You're taxing the poor.
correct.
That's where the gold coins come from.
They just generate actions. Okay, so then I could theoretically also resolve my lake. When reshuffling your deck, you may choose up to 2 cards to leave in a discard pile. I'm not going to do that. There's nothing there. So I hand over to our next player, and that's Firthin.
Okay, so for my first gold action, is the combatant bonus just the number at the top left, or is that a specific thing?
It's not. So if you look at these unit cards over here, you'll see that they have unit icons on the top right. For example, the Elven Archer is an elf and has a bow. Whenever you play one of these cards and you reveal them, you will gain a +1 to your power for every other card with that icon on it. So let's say you play
Gotcha.
2 Elven Archers, they would be 2 power each. And then the second archer would get a +1 and another +1 because there's already an elf and already a bow on the field.
Gotcha.
I think that's how that worked.
Okay, so I will spend 1 gold action to buy the Elite Beret.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right.
Ooh,
Cool.
another Elite Beret.
Oh, yeah.
I'm assuming those wouldn't stack.
They absolutely do.
Oh, so it would triple instead of double?
Quadruple.
Quadruple. Oh, so it would double. Okay, I'm going to use a coin to buy the Dark Knight.
I
Oh,
wanted
look, another Elven Archer. Hamas, is there anything on the cards indicating how many are in the game? I think it's most cards are in as a 2-of, I believe.
And then I'm going to buy the other Elite Beret.
Begins.
I shuffled! I fucking promise I shuffled.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm actually gonna look at this and see how fucked it is. No, that's a unique problem. Don't worry about it. Hey, look, a black iron sword. Alright, and then we hand over to Lucky.
Okay, so I have 3 gold actions I can use, right?
Yes.
I want one of the Elven Archers.
Mm-hmm.
Is this go into my hand now?
Goes into your hand, yes.
Oh, there we go. I want the other Elven Archer.
Mm-hmm.
I wish it was easy to put these in my hand. I don't know why
Press
it's
1.
struggling.
When you hover over them, press 1.
Oh, 1. Okay, right. You said that earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll take the steel bow.
Alright.
Okay.
Wonder why.
And then over to
Yeah,
Hannah.
I wonder why.
Building up the
Okay.
artillery.
I see no reason to question this. If we buy, like, I get 3 gold actions. If we buy a territory, it goes into play immediately, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Hmm.
Do we choose where we put it, or is it just the next slot?
It's the next slot. But I think you get to rearrange them for free, like at one step or another.
Okay. And then... I think I'm going to buy this cleric card.
I gotcha. Bear.
Bear.
What? That's
Bear.
kind of cool. Look at it.
Bear
It's kind of
big.
cool.
Bear big.
Mhm.
Very big.
He's also slow. He just gets stronger when he finally catches up.
Uh-huh.
All right, that's fine.
Anything else?
That is my purchasing.
All right. So, critical condition for this turn is player with at least 6 cards in the discard pile, none of us, and players with at least 1 axe unit on their battlefield will gain a critical card. And other than that, take your cards in your hand and place 5 of them in order face down.
Sorry, what was that? Can you say that again?
So you pick cards from your hand and you place them into your columns, one after another. Up to 5 of them.
Okay. Up to 5 of them. I see.
What happens to cards in our hand at end of turn?
They get discarded, I believe.
Not at end of turn, but after you place your 5 face down, you discard any cards left in your hand.
After everyone's placed them, yeah.
Yeah.
So once everyone says go, then we discard whatever's left in our hand.
Okie dokie.
Okay, and you put like any of these cards down on the battlefield?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Up to 5.
Lucky's gonna win this because of like steel bow plus double elven archer, right? Like we all know this.
I mean,
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, you don't know my strategy.
No, but I know your hand right now. I mean this round. You're not winning the entire thing. I mean maybe.
Yeah.
Alright, so everyone discard the remainder of your hand. And then I'm going to start. I'm going to flip the first card. It is a wizard. This is 3 might. But more importantly, it inflicts burning on all other players' territory cards in the corresponding column to the right. Only Hannah currently has a territory, which is now on fire.
What?
Dang.
So this is on fire. This means under this card is rendered inactive, and at the end of the territory phase, this gets removed.
Hilarious.
All right, Berthan, your first card.
Oh, this is gonna be riveting. Get ready, everyone.
Yo, the Elite Beret.
Beret.
Okay. Lucky, what you got? It's the bow. So good.
Yeah, how could you tell?
Hannah has a
I'll
sword
go
weapon
soldier.
too. Right. So like add might like on this little tracker up top there to keep track of it, otherwise this game gets really confusing. Alright, my second card is a gold ore. I may use up to 3 gold actions. I'm gonna do that. I am first going to buy this black iron sword. Then I'm going to refresh the store. I'm going to move these 2 to the right, basically. Oh. I have done bad. I have done very bad.
Here, what have you done? How dare you reveal
I
the
have-
forest?
I have done very bad. Well, I can't hate draft it because I've already bought a territory this turn. So I can't take this away from her.
Why would you take it from me?
Oh, you know exactly why.
How do you even know I want it?
I don't know. I'm gonna buy this Wyvern Knight. Alright, Berthan. You go.
Another riveting card. Elite Array.
Lucky.
Elven Archer.
Draw a card.
Draw a card.
Alright, Hannah.
Who would have
A
guessed?
fighter.
Oh,
I had a
at
very
the-
interesting hand.
Yeah. I have a coin purse. I didn't think about this. I'm going to destroy this soldier permanently. Berthan.
Okay. Woo, warrior. Negate the effect of all other players' shield units until you deploy the card in the column to the right of this card. That doesn't do anything right now.
Okay,
Except for
yeah.
the might. Oh, and I critical now?
We had this at the end. We had hand this out at the end.
Okay, gotcha.
Lucky.
That's 3 might then.
Yes.
Oh look, an Elven Archer.
Oh no.
So this Elven Archer is 5 plus 2. So this is a 7.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I get a critical.
Hannah gets a crit.
That's it.
I
I get a critical.
have a fighter for 2. Whee! Berthan!
I have a Dark Knight. I will inflict curse on myself in order to increase the power by 2.
Right, so curse.
Then
Is this funny card? And this gets
well, it
put
goes
on
to the
top of...
top of my
Yes.
top of my deck. And then so I get quadruple the bonus because it's an axe user. So that would be 7 might total then.
Yes. And Lucky. You needed more.
How's
Yeah.
Carl?
Yeah, you needed more power. That's right.
I did.
Yeah, of course.
Cleric.
I don't have any. What does adding something to my hand even do in this scenario?
It's no longer on your
Does that
discard.
Does that remove? Does that lower the amount of things I draw next turn?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not drawing.
Does it? I think it does, right? Draw phase is everyone draws up to 5. Yeah. Is it?
Okay.
Do we have draw phase better
Just
explained?
draw a hand of
No, it just
5
draw
cards.
5 cards. No, all players draw 5 cards, so it doesn't lower the amount you draw next turn.
Oh, fucking hilarious! I'm putting this back in my hand.
Okay. My last card is another coin purse. And I really thought this is going to look different than it is. I have to buy the hunter so Lucky doesn't get it, right? Do I have to?
Why? Why would you do that?
Yeah, why would I do that? I don't want to do that. Is the
And why
problem.
would you do that?
Yeah, the thing is, I don't want to. You're right. No, I'm gonna do fuck all with that. Firthin, go.
Okay.
fuck.
So, I'm going to choose to draw up to 2 times.
Right. And Lucky, your last card. Ooh, same.
I would like that Elven Forest, please. 2 gold actions.
Uh huh.
Does that immediately go down?
Yeah, it immediately goes down.
I'd also like that. Well, can we see what? Well, I can't buy another territory, right? Yeah, well, I'll take that hunter. I think.
Yep.
It speaks to me.
So that's another +2 from the Elven Forest. Cool. Hannah, what's your last card?
Money.
Money. What do you want to do with it?
I think I'll take this cool werebear.
There goes the bear. Feather shield. All right. And that is the end of the first round. So I have 5 might. Oh, what everyone else? I believe
7?
our first might victor is very firmly lucky.
Do we resolve?
But I
critical
haven't even done my
conditions?
critical thing yet.
Do we resolve? Yeah, we do resolve critical missions, sure, but so axe units. Furthen, you've got an axe unit. Lucky has an axe unit. Hannah, you
Yeah.
have one as well, right?
I do not.
No, you don't. I don't either. No one has 6 cards in the discard, so flip all of your criticals. Furthen gets a 1. Lucky gets a 3, the rich get richer, and Hannah gets a 2. So, Lucky, here's your renown.
Thank you. Delicious.
Give me those. Cool.
I love the way
Move.
the cards land.
Move all the things in your column to your discard. And that was the first round of UO. There you go.
Huh.
So, Furthen, you are now the first player. Everyone, draw 5 cards from your deck.
I only have 4 cards in my deck, so do I draw 4 and then reshuffle my discard, or?
If there are no cards in your deck during the draw phase or receiving the draw effect, shuffle your discard pile and place it face down in the deck position. Yeah. So you draw to empty first, then you shuffle, and then you draw the rest. Alright. So, beginning with territory phase, Furthen, you are starting us off with a town. What would you like to do?
First I'm going to I'm going to play Snowfield, or I'm going to buy Snowfield.
What?
Then I'm going to buy the Griffin Knight.
Yep. A normal knight. The Griffin's gone now.
Why'd you only take his griffin?
It's ironic because if you actually play UO and you get a Griffin Knight, it will take you hours before you realize that there even is a Griffin in that unit. This joke works exactly for people that have played UO.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but it also takes hours to learn that Griffith did nothing wrong, so it makes perfect sense.
What's your third action for them?
That's what I'm trying to decide. Hang on, just one sec. Sorry. I guess I'm just gonna shuffle the unit shop.
Okay. So you shuffle all the stores. There's always all
Oh,
the
you
stores.
shuffle everything. Okay, gotcha. My bad.
Quick house rule. Quick house rule on that. We're only allowing that once per turn per player. It's really funny to like do this 4 times. And then all the decks are empty and no one can buy anything anymore turn 3. Don't. Like, please don't. It's really annoying. Lucky, it's your turn.
Okay. I get the 3. Oh, do I draw my cards now?
You should have already, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I didn't do that.
What is your province?
What's your province?
Yes. Cathedral references it.
Give me like something to go off of.
If
Oh,
you have
your
all
province.
10
Your
combatant
board.
bonus dice.
Like, your board. Your entire board is your province.
Okay. Kind of crazy. I want to buy Wasteland.
Yep.
What is this?
Forest.
Ooh. Man, wish I could buy that.
Except the Timberwolf. Gotcha.
Listen, I
Uh-huh.
like my forest, okay. Could I refresh the shops as well?
Yeah, as
Did you
unhappy as yeah, if you have to. No, the reason why I don't like
I
it
would-
is because it just runs the decks out. I like to see it as little as possible, but yeah, if you have to.
Wait, did you say it was once per person per?
It said once per player per round. Yeah, you can.
Okay.
It's just... Is that what you want to do?
There's nothing I want here.
You could just not do anything. That always
That's-
works.
That is true.
I will have to point out that this card game was made as like a promotional collector's thing. It was not actually
Yeah.
like... How do I say this? The rules need interpretation every now and again.
Yeah, I could see that.
Limited playtesting can be fun.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
I'll buy this ring or whatever, shackle.
So does our might carry over from the last round, or
No.
does it reset?
No, goes to 0.
I guess I'll take those earrings too.
Okay.
What do they do?
They double a unit's power, basically. Well, not exactly,
Oh,
but...
wonderful.
Right, Hannah, your turn.
Well, but I will buy this great shield.
Damn it, yeah.
But that's evil.
This is also one of the few cards that only exist as a one-off. Stardust Hourglass is...
That's evil and hilarious. Doesn't
Ugh.
bother me none. You can have it.
I'm not buying this. I'm not introducing this.
Oh, I'm in a terrible position of I don't want any. Wait,
Leave
give
it.
me this and I'm not drawing.
Another Steel
Oh,
Great
that's
Shield.
it. That is funny. Yeah, fuck it.
My turn. I am very much going to buy this forest. Fuck. Of course. Of course, I buy a forest, Forest of Thorns pops up. Okay. I'm gonna grab this thief. And I want to say that's it. I'm going to perma-destroy this fighter. I discard. Then Lake is when reshuffling, whatever, but I get to trigger the forest. I can discard up to 2 cards, and then I get to draw that many cards. I'm going to discard this here Feather Shield and this Housecarl. My deck is empty. So, look at this. 1 or 2. And that's it. That's my turn. So now we go back and we place 5 cards face down. And do what you can.
Is now when I remove the burning?
Yes, now is when you remove the burning. Sure. I will say this wasn't what I was expecting to do tonight. At all. The new critical condition, by the
Yeah.
way. Players with at least one curse card on their battlefield gain a crit, and players with at least 2 curse cards on their battlefield gain 1 crit.
Okay.
Huh.
Alright, and then if everyone's placed everything, discard the rest of the cards in your hand. And Furthen, your first card.
All right. Were owl.
Uh-huh. So right now this one is 1.
Right.
Why, Owl?
Why this is the why owl, yes. Why does this owl have
Why?
titties is a question. That has come up multiple times.
The yitty owl.
I've debated why snakes have had titties for so long. I was not prepared for this.
Lucky, your turn. First card.
I
Oh, there's the
thought
fox. Have a crit.
critical. They're so cute.
They're really annoying in game. They're really fast.
Oh, I want it.
Shield.
Hannah has a shield. My first card is a thief. I may use up to 2 gold actions. Furthen.
All right, get ready. Boom. Earns
Werewolf.
double might from the combatant bonus. So do we not resolve combatant bonuses until the end, or?
No, we do resolve this immediately. So,
Okay, so I would get 2.
yes, you get 2 from this because it's a beast, and
Okay.
the base power of this is 5 times 2.
So that's 10.
Yeah, 10 plus 2, so 12.
Or actually, hang on. Increase the power of your, and then my snowfield increases the power of my
I've done that already.
where units. Oh, okay.
3 plus 2.
3 plus 2, so that's 5, and then
Mhm.
also the combatant bonus.
No, the combatant bonus
So-
doesn't go into the unit's power. You just gain might
Oh,
equal
okay.
to it.
Okay, gotcha. So 10, and then plus the 2 from the combatant, so I get 12 might total then.
Yeah, and plus 1 from the owl. So
Plus
13 in
1
total.
from the owl, so 13 in total. Gotcha.
Yep. Lucky.
Demon Shackles. All other players lose 2 might. Other players cannot increase their might via combatant bonuses until you deploy the card in the column to the right of this card.
Ah, come on.
So I go down to 0 might. I had 1.
Ah.
Why would you do this? You can't
Because
go
I
below
am
0.
cruel.
That's really rude.
Wonderful.
Alright, Hannah.
The feather sword. It doesn't really gain much from the combatant bonus in this turn, but it's on the same column as the church. So it's worth 5.
Yeah. I have a gold ore. This is 3 gold actions.
Wow.
Berthan? Berthan, your turn.
Oh,
Oh.
you're not gonna take the gold action?
There's nothing I want to buy. This store is...
Okay.
Like, I would normally refresh this, but I feel bad after telling Lucky she wasn't supposed to.
You can refresh it, I don't mind.
Okay, fine. Hold up. I'll refresh this once. There. And then... we'll leave that. Like, the problem is I already know what deck I'm building. And I'm going to have this problem a lot. So... Oh, fuck. Okay, so I'm going to buy this gold ore. And then for the 3rd gold action... Now, buying the steel bow looks so tempting, doesn't it? No, that's it. Let Furthen go.
But that means Lucky gets
I'm
it.
going to.
Yeah, she might.
All right. Griffin Knight. Increase this card's power by the difference between renown and by that of the player with the most renown. So there's only one player with renown, and that's 1. So it's at 4 might.
Uh-huh. Lucky.
Elven Archer!
The other one.
No way.
Do you have 3 Elven Archers so far?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this entire fucking
Are
deck
we
is
just
just
playing
elf
Magic the
archers.
Gathering?
Elf ball! Elf ball, let's go! Okay. Hannah,
What could be worse? Have a shield.
a shield. I have a coin purse. Ethan, go.
Okay. How's Carl?
Carl.
So since we've resolved the unit to the column on the right, I can get the combatant bonus from this, right?
Yeah.
So that would be +1. So I get 3 might.
Mm-hmm. Lucky.
I realized I was dumb and didn't use that elven forest.
Uh-huh.
Do I get the combatant bonus though for the it
Absolutely.
having the elf thing?
Absolutely.
Okay. Okay. Well, Hunter. This card earns double might from the combatant bonus of Archer. So I don't know how much that is.
So there's one
That'd be
other
2.
archer, which means he gains 1, and then he doubles it, he gains 2. So in total, you gain 5.
Oh, it's 5. Okay.
Mhm. Hannah?
Delicious.
So now I have to ask you a question.
Sure.
Where can I burn cards from with money?
Your discard pile.
Okay. I'm going to buy this feather staff.
Mm-hmm.
And then I want to go burn a card. Let me just go grab a card. It's gonna be a weak baby to stab spear, probably.
Thank you, Scotland.
This guy, he's burning.
Wow, the entirety of Scotland just congratulated you for your affiliate anniversary.
Cool, right? My card. I've got a hollowed corn ash. I'm going to buy the sellsword. And then I'm going to destroy this wizard from my discard. This is what I should have done. You know when I passed last time, this Wither Knight also went away. Don't worry about it. Fredden, your turn. What's your last card?
All right. My last card is a coin purse. So my gold action will be to get rid of the curse in my discard pile.
Sure.
Which it just goes back into the discard, into the curse.
Yes. Lucky. What's your last card?
Earrings of Pursuit. If you deployed a unit in the column to the left of this card, gain might equal to its total power, which was
3.
3.
Oh, does it not include the combatant
No.
bonus stuff?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. 3.
Still a lot. Hannah, what you got? Bear. Oh,
The
God.
bear.
Oh.
So he has a shield. So
Uh-huh.
he's 5 for being in column 5. Plus 6 more for having 2 more shields.
Yep,
So he's
okay.
with 11.
Yo.
That's a big bear. Alright. My last card, unfortunately, is a math. Sellsword. Increase this card's power by 2 for every gold action that has been used in your battlefield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's a 19.
Excuse me?
Damn, I had a nice cool turn, I guess.
Okay, I see what your deck is now.
Yeah, and you just let me buy the second sellsword, so we're playing 2 of these now.
Huh. I
Cool.
hadn't read the sellsword.
Oh, also, I get a +1 combatant bonus because the thief also has a sword. So we're at 20.
Oh,
Wait, you
okay.
combatant bonus that far?
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't
That was
think
just
about
the
it. But
next one.
no,
Okay.
everything.
Oh.
Everything you have. So that includes all of your territories down there. Everything counts. Everything that's previously been on the board.
This is good.
Yes, yes. That's also why Lucky's Elf Forest is so good, because any elf she will ever play will get an automatic +1 from this. And the one that's in this territory gets an additional +2. Yep. Here, the planes. Look at these. This thing is empty, no text, but it has 2 horse symbols on it. Yeah.
Horse girls really did not need much more than just 2 horsies, huh?
No, they didn't. They really didn't. All right, so that's the let's resolve criticals, right? So 4 crits. No one has a curse on the battlefield, and Lucky, you're the only one with a crit. Flip it. Whew. That's a big 4. Gets you to 17, which means I will take this renown. I will take it. Thank you. Rah! Everyone, discard all of your stuff. Okay.
Where does the
Now
crit go?
The crit goes into the grit pile.
Okay.
And Lucky, you're now first player.
Oh.
So after everyone draws 5 cards, I can
Shuffle
only
in, right?
I can only draw 4, and because of my lake, I'm going to choose this black iron sword and this coin to remain in there. Fucking funny. Alright, so Lucky. You're kicking us off with your territories. What you got?
Elven. Oh, okay. Wait, hang on. So I got the 3 gold actions. I want to buy another Elven Forest. Is that okay?
What? Shocker. Wow. Yeah, absolutely.
It's mine
okay.
now.
Yeah, it's too late now. It's yours.
I would also like the bow.
We're daring today, aren't we?
Oh. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oops, all elves. We are playing elf ball. Like, I'm waiting
It's
for Lanovo
true.
elf to hit the field.
I want Arbalest as well.
Fuck,
No
there's
way.
another elf.
Okay.
Are you fucking serious?
An Elven Fencer.
So that's
I'm
what the
sorry.
elves do. Like, all of the elven archers draw, which means when you resolve your combat power, you have like a shit ton of cards in hand, and then Elven Fencer just says,
Dang.
There's
That's so
another one that
good.
gives you. There's another elf that I think it's also an elf that gives you 1 crit for every 2 cards in your hand.
Huh.
So yeah, elf pile is elf pile. Yeah, that's all 3, right?
Mhm.
So it's Hannah's turn.
I would love to take this cool resurrection orb.
But you're not a Necron, so you're not going to. That's how that sentence ends, right?
No. Yeah,
Oh fuck.
there's a. Yeah, then I'm gonna buy this because this also looks cool.
Huh?
Really funny. It'd be really funny if I just top deck bought
This card?
everything.
This card is a perfect example as to why this game wasn't like playtested too well. There is no step during resolution where you could ever activate this. Like, it's not clear whether it has to be a unit that has already been resolved or a unit that comes after or anything like that. It's so wonky.
Huh.
How's it work in the game?
The way we're going to play this is that once everything's tallied, you get to like pick a unit. So you can either pick this for a unit that gets deployed afterwards or a unit that has already been deployed when this gets flipped up. You choose.
Yeah, I'm just like kind of feeling that. I'm just buying it.
Well,
sorry,
I would have
everybody,
bought
I'm
it
just-
otherwise.
I'm just top decking the items
Uh-huh.
page. I don't need units. Units are for suckers.
They really are, aren't they? Right.
Going full
so-
item build.
Do you have anything else? My turn then.
Nope.
I'm going to start by discarding 2 cards and drawing 2 cards. I'll discard these 2. Draw 2. For my first gold action, I'm going to destroy this Housecarl. For my second gold action, I'm going to destroy this Feather Shield. And for my third gold action, I don't know. You all took the cards I wanted. That's really rude. I think... No, that's it. That's it. I'm not doing anything else. Right. No, wait. You know what? I'm also going to destroy this coin purse. No, I'm going to destroy this Black Iron Sword. Keep this coin purse. There. We're just purging. That's what we're doing. Ah! Firthin, your turn.
Okay. First, I'm going to buy the planes. Then I'm going to buy the steel axe. Then I'm going to buy... going to buy the gladiator.
Wonderful. So, once more, put cards down, see what happens. Do these the other way around, don't I? Right, everyone's got everything placed down. Discard the rest of your hand. And then Lucky. Kick us off. What you got?
Oh.
Subo. Is there no one on the... Matu asks, is there no one on the curse
way.
plan? The reason why Matu asked this is because Matu plays curse.deck. And it's the most infuriating bullshit you could ever play against. I have not forgotten nor forgiven you, Matu.
What, you don't want them to curse themselves, costing themselves nothing, and then shove 13 curses in your deck?
Exactly. So the way that you resolve a round when you have a curse player is their count is going to be like 79 might and your count is 0. That's how that works. Hannah, your first card. What you
Oh
got?
my gosh.
You can take a guess.
Oh, it's a shield. Okay.
You know what the board is now. Congratulations.
Hey, look, Hollowed Cornash. I'm going to pick up the 2 gold actions. The first one is going to be to buy this desert. The second one is to destroy this gold coin.
Why gold coin when you can thief?
Exactly. I wish I had a thief.
Okay, all units deployed after this card earn double the combatant bonus.
Uh-oh. Lucky, what you got?
Elven Archer.
Absolutely.
Again.
Draw a
No
card.
way!
That
Oh, that was
does
4?
5, 6,
Oh my god, yeah.
7. 7.
No, it
It's
doesn't.
2 Elven Forests, right?
It's +2 because it's in the column, so it goes to 4. It's +3 because of the bow, so it goes to 7. And so its power is 7, and it gains 2 additional might for 2 elf combatant bonuses. So you gain 9 in total. It's power 7, you gain 9.
Oh, it's 9. Whoa.
Fucking hell. And this
Oh,
card
that's
draws
strong.
1, by the way. That's the point of this card. It draws 1. This is
Yeah.
God's weakest soldier. Hannah, what you got?
Oh god.
I got the weakest soldier. So they're worth 3, and there's a thing, so they're worth 4, right? I'm understanding that.
Absolutely.
Cool. And then I get to choose a card from my discard and add it to my hand. Taking my orb back.
I'm going to flip a gold ore. Who would have thought? Also, I almost didn't buy this thief. So that thief is going to be 1. Then no one's refreshed the store yet, so I'm going to do that. Encampment in a lake. A Farsight crystal, a steel staff, a hoplite, and a dark knight. And I'm then, for my last action, going to destroy this gold coin. That's it. Earthen.
All right, steel axe.
Okay. Lucky.
Steel bow.
Oh my god, steel shield!
Why
Whoa!
didn't you? Okay.
Because of my elven forest.
Go! Who would have thought?
No
Okay,
way!
So nobody here actually believes in creatures except for Lucky, and even Lucky's not playing creatures.
Bethan, your turn. This is dumb. A warrior.
Uh-oh. Negate all the negate the effects of all their players' shield units until you deploy the card in the column to the right of this card.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, Hannah.
I don't have a shield unit.
Yet. Okay. And then yeah, this gets +3 from the steel axe, so 6 might total.
Okay. Lucky, what you got?
Elven archer.
The fuck am I asking? Yeah. Okay, so, hey Lucky, how strong is this elven archer?
I don't know.
Okay, let's do the math. So, +2 for this elven forest, so she goes to 4. +6 because of these 2 bows, so she goes to 10.
Mhm.
And then you get a bonus for 1, 2, 3 elves, and a bonus for 1 archer. So she is strength 10 and gives you 14.
Okay.
Go up
No,
to 22, please.
nothing about that is okay.
It's okay. Everything is okay.
Uh-huh. Hannah, what you got?
The Two
Uh-oh.
of Strength! Once during the round, you may
Uh-oh.
double the power of a single deployed unit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Foiled again.
I've got a sellsword. 2, 5, 8. So this is a 19.
Okay.
Let me guess what the last card is.
So
You would never guess.
This is Karen Lucky's game. See you guys next game.
Then what you got?
All right, I have a gladiator. Increase this card's power by 3 if there are at least 4 cards in my discard pile. So that's 6. I get 3 from the steel axe, so that's 9. And then I get 1 from the warrior, so that's 10.
Hell yeah. Not bad. Lucky.
Arbalist. You may choose to discard a card from your hand in order to increase this card's power by 2, which I will do.
Okay. How much is this?
Thank God. I
Uh,
know.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Okay, 3
13.
plus 3 plus 3 is 9. So this one is base power 9, and then you get +1 and +2 for having 2 other archers. So 11.
Plus 2 from the discarding a card.
Correctly. Correct. So 13.
So 13.
God damn. 30. Did you just go to 36?
Yeah. I think it
Fuck.
would have been 1 higher if I would have played Steel Bow in the right order, but you know,
Yeah. Hannah.
I didn't realize.
Bear. Oh my god. Wait. Go.
This guy has 5 damage by being himself.
Uh-huh.
Another 6 from there being 2 shields.
Uh-huh.
And it immediately doubles. So that guy's worth 22. So like I'm like
Okay.
22. Oh, you can't do that.
You can just type 26. Okay.
I thought it was my game to win until
I feel like it's Care's game to win.
So that's another 19 for
Yep.
a 38 plus 1, of course, because of the plus 1 sword bonus.
Right. So 39. Right. Okay.
yes, of course.
Even if I did play that right.
I mean, oops,
Yeah.
we might have forgotten something.
Oh,
So, does anyone have no cards in their discard pile? Look, it's me! Anyone else? Players with units deployed to column 1 and 5.
I still
None
haven't
of
flipped
us.
over my last card.
Oh shit, Furthen, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. What's your last card?
It's nothing that's gonna be overbearing. Yeah, I'm not going to inflict curse on myself, so I'll just keep it at 3. But I do get the axe bonus, so that's 6. 2 warriors, that's 8. 2 horses down at the plains, so that's 10. So yeah, it's 10. That puts me at 26.
Okay. So we resolve this round by flipping over crits. I have 40 in total. Second highest is lucky, so this goes here. Alright. So, update, everyone. We can have our Shinx back. We want our Shinx back, right?
yeah.
Hooray!
Shanksy!
So, do we get our Shinx back and do we go back to Primal? Do we
Yeah.
stop the interlude and go hunt monsters again? I will tell you, this might mean that today is going to run longer if we're finishing that up. We can also
I'm okay
just
with it.
do that next time. How's everyone feeling about this?
I have the time. I enjoy doing lots of game.
I personally have the time too. Don't have anything going on till like 6 or 7.
Furthen?
Yeah, I got like a couple more hours.
Wonderful. We're not gonna run that long. Like, we're not gonna fucking burn the candle at both ends. Don't worry. But we might go like an hour longer. All right.
I got like the next 2.5 to 3 hours. So I'm
Jinxie, welcome back.
Hi.
Welcome back. We missed
Hello,
you.
we missed you.
Dude, the power went out. It gave me like just enough time to add like a random highlight into my hair with some bleach, and then it came back on.
One highlight for
left in
every
the
power
dark.
outage.
I count the days.
Welcome back.
Oh, man.
Welcome back.
Hi.
So we're going to end the UO interlude here at a really fitting time, by the way. We're going to end it at a really fitting time. We're going to end right before Lucky's Elf Ball overtakes my, like, power pile, because this is the highest number I can put up. Like, I don't get any stronger than this. Lucky's pile goes to, like, 80 or something next turn. So I'm glad we end on I have 3 renown and Lucky has 1, therefore I have 1. Hurrah! Isn't that fun?
Sorry, Lucky.
It's okay. It was my first time and I gave him a run for his money.
Literally, I had to play all the money.
Actually
Oh my
running out of
God.
money.
Oh, you win by win con. Your opponent goes broke. I'm
Now, my
already
victory
losing. No, I'm
condition.
kidding.
My victory condition was always the Fox returns. Always. Shinx, may I have you back on VTube Studio? May I please gaze on thy lovely visage once more?
Of course. I guess so.
If you have to.
If I have to, I guess. What's really funny is right as I heard you say, do you guys want to go back to Primal? I had just opened Yu-Gi-Oh!
That
Oh,
is
it's Yu-Gi-Oh!
really
2v2.
funny.
Let's go,
Let's
2v2.
go, 2v2.
Yeah.
Like, Hannah knows how to play.
Is-
Hannah knows how to play.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna say,
let's
is that even a
go.
thing? I know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Okay, hold on. Shanksy,
Yes.
I've got a plan.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
We'll beat him. You keep him focused on the game. I'll eat his cards when he discards them.
Oh, let's go. I got you.
Wait! but how do I get them back?
Well, you should stop playing from discard.
Yeah, maybe you should stop playing from discard.
And,
Stop
and 12 to
discarding
24
cards.
business hours.
No!
You might want to wash them.
No, I think I burned them.
Lightly. So you can still see the pictures and the numbers. Well, the numbers are the most important part. The picture doesn't matter.
She's divine, so they'll probably come out cleaner.
Put them
that's
up on
true.
eBay as
It's the
lightly played.
cleansing. Lightly played.
If I lick his playmat, will it make him not want to put his cards on it?
The answer is yes. And you
That's
should
what
do
double
it.
sleeves are for.
Oh man. Make sure
Put
you
them
double
up
sleeve
only
your cards
slightly
and play with
salivated
Hannah.
condition.
Slightly salivated, the edges are slightly crinkled due to water damage, saliva damage.
Disgusting.
Tasted like hands.
It tasted like hands.
Absolutely
And
awful,
then
y'all.
Karen never played Yu-Gi-Oh with any of us ever again.
No, you're not getting out of this easily. Oh no, you're not.
Oh man. Crap, guys, almost had an out.
Almost. No. Oh, there she is. There she is.
Hi guys, I'm back.
Whoop.
Hello. Hi.
And bigger than ever.
Bigger than ever. I'm the tallest in the room once again. I have legs.
Woo! There. There.
That's not fair. How am I gonna get hands to pockets? Too tall.
You have to reach.
You have to reach.
Oh
Wait,
my
yeah,
gosh.
you're always canonically pocket sized. Or pocket size, lap size, sorry. So therefore you can always reach my pockets if they're always on my hips, I guess. Unless I put
Oh, that's
like,
a divine power.
pocket.
Can always reach
Yeah.
pockets.
Always reach
Yeah.
pockets. Watch your pockets, everybody.
Ah, yes, the patron saint of thieves and pickpockets.
Oh,
I love that Hannah arc.
Oh. Listen, I joined the Dark Brotherhood one time, and then
I got
every
kicked out
time
of that
from
like
here-
3 times.
How do you get kicked out of the Murder Guild?
Listen. Just,
Were you
What do you mean?
rezzing people?
It's called the Dark Brotherhood. There's certain atmosphere that comes with that. You think that ball of like fluff and positivity fits into the Dark Brotherhood?
Dark Brotherhood. I thought I could fix them.
Hi guys, I want to kill some people.
Hi guys.
Let me just turn up all this emo music. Why aren't you happy?
Come on, guys. We're doing a great job. Great job today. Let's
You
go have
can't
some
spell
cookies.
slaughter without laughter.
The third time she walked into the torture hall and yelled group hug, they had enough.
Group hug. Let's murder some bitches.
Finally figured out why all the NPCs hate the player character.
Oh my god.
Nope.
Uh,
Primal, everyone.
yay!
yeah.
So, I think we were
Yeah.
on Lucky's. I think Lucky's turn had just begun, right?
It is my turn. Yeah, it's beginning of the
For
round.
those of you that have joined us throughout all of the Unicorn Overload interlude, I'm sorry, everyone. We were actually playing Primal, but we lost Shinxie due to electricity concerns. So now we're back and we're hunting this big creature.
The concerns was that the electricity was
Made
lost.
of magnets.
It's made of magnets.
Did this
We have
thing
no
knock
idea
the
how
power out?
Oh my god, it might
Oh my
have.
god, maybe it did.
Kill it. For its transgression. Lucky, it is your turn.
Okay, it is front facing
Yes.
towards me right
And
now.
therefore,
Okay.
we're going to resolve this Archeum Shield. Hurum's eyes shine malevolently as the Archeum-rich stones rise all around it to form a glittering barricade. Place an Archeum token in the active player sector, max 1 per sector. It has no
Doesn't
struggle,
happen.
so it can't do that.
Also,
Yo.
Shinx, I don't know if you heard, but we squarely placed the blame of the power outage on Care. Because he prophesized that this would happen.
That's true. You blew my power up.
I did say I was waiting for something big to fall, and yeah. Yeah, I guess losing an entire player for upwards of an hour counts.
Mhm.
Right, Lucky,
Oh, man.
get him.
Okay. I'm not going to move. So I have threatened now.
Mm-hmm.
Start with Swift Dodge. Reduce the stamina cost of the next card you play by 1. I will be discarding Quick Attack in order to use that, and when I discard this card from my hand, you deal your base weapon damage. Which is it
6.
5 plus? Does it get the +3
No, it's only the base.
from the potion? Just the 5? Okay. That's fine.
So it goes to
That's okay.
12, and you pop a wound. It is on 8 wounds remaining.
Okay. I'll play Counter-Strike, which doesn't cost me anything because of the prior card.
Mm-hmm.
Except you're
Increase the damage of the... It's so true. Increase the damage of the... oh, if I play a red card next, then I get to increase the damage of it by 3. Which I will be playing a red card next. Is anybody able to help me with the cost of this card, by the way?
I am not. Sorry.
I can do so in a very funny way.
How so?
Can you turn the monster to face me? I taunted it.
It's... Yeah, it's now facing you.
Lucky draws 1. I have aggro, and it faces me now.
Okay. That works. Why'd it have to be that card? Okay. So we are attacking now. So it is my attack. +3 from Counter-Strike. So that's 8 +3 from the potion, which is 11.
Uh-huh. Plus 1 from the plant,
+1 from the plant, right.
which is
And I get to draw
exactly
a card
enough.
too.
Which is exactly enough to kill the next wound. It's down to 7.
What?
Ooh.
You
What,
just
the
killed
whole
2 wounds in one
16?
turn. Yeah, that's 12. It was at 12 remaining from that wound.
Oh, okay.
She burst through the previous wound, put it down to 12, and now she's got this wound too.
Yep.
Well, I'll see y'all at the bracket at 6.
You've got aggro.
Yes, I do. Who wants cards? Who's gonna make it? I mean, I okay, do I give them to Shinxi or should I give, Hannah back your cards?
Oh,
You want
Shinxi
more
didn't
cards,
get to
Hannah?
play. Shinxi didn't
Hannah's
get to
gonna
play
go
cards.
first.
Huh?
Shinxi didn't get to play cards, and Shinxi actually wants to draw her deck.
Yeah. I mean, unless
Shit's
Hannah wants them.
overrating her deck.
Shinxi then. We'll play Guardian Blade. At the end of action phase, choose another player to draw 1 for each aggro thingy, whatever it's called, in your sequence, which is 2. 2 for Shinxi.
Thank you.
And I'll pay the cost with Engage.
All right.
Oh,
Attrition
also I
time?
want to draw a card with my helmet. I meant to do that.
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay, it's not red. I don't have any red.
There. All right. Attrition time. 1 and 0.
Nice.
No, not at all. You had
no,
3
not nice.
put up.
We got rid of.
Yeah,
we-
actually, it's 3
Oh.
at that time.
Oh,
But you don't take
Hey.
damage.
True, I wanted to take damage.
And it turns towards you And we hand over to Furthen.
Yeah, we do. I guess. Yeah, all right. I'm going to move, and I will discard this one. And move south.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll discard that one to play Iron Will. I will draw 2 because I paid with blue.
Mm-hmm.
Played with blue. We draw 2. And then I will. That also I gain aggro.
Mm-hmm.
I will play this and discard to pay for it. Oop, not there.
That does 2 damage.
So it does 2 damage. Remove 1 struggle. If you're the aggro player, remove 2 struggle instead. Doesn't matter. It's at 0 struggle right now. But yeah, it also does 2 damage. And then I think that's gonna be my turn.
All right. So, Strain. A 1. You are fine on attrition. Nothing happens.
Okay, I'm going to choose to use my electric dagger. I may choose and discard a behavior card in play. If I do, replace this behavior slot with the top card of the behavior deck. So I'm going to replace the middle end of round behavior card.
All right. Then only shuffle. Gain struggle.
I don't think that actually shuffled. It just went to the top and then stayed
No,
on top.
that shuffled. That shuffled.
Okay. That looked very weird from my end. So okay, all right. Well, that was very useful then.
You gave it 1 struggle.
Yeah, oh boy. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. That's what I'm supposed to do is give struggle. All right. Well, I'm gonna draw up to my hand size then, and that is my turn.
Yep.
Alright.
Hannah.
Stamina.
Oh, and I believe it turns towards me because I aggroed.
It's not already turned towards you? No, it's not. You're right. Absolutely turns towards you.
I'm pretty sure the next 2 cards are 2s, so I'm not gonna move. It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
We will resilience to do 2 damage, and I'm so sorry I removed the struggle.
It's gone.
I'm sorry. And then we pay again to do shielded strike, which removes the rest of its struggle if it had any. And puts the counter on my thing. And that should do 2.
2. All right.
A
Do what
total
damage.
of 2.
All right. Wonderful. We draw the top 2, and it is 2 and 1. You do take 1 damage.
Wish that were me.
We pass over to Shinx.
All right. Ooh. Am I gonna like trigger anything by not moving at all? I don't think so, right?
Only threatened.
Not currently.
I only get threatened. Okay. I'll take that. All right. So let's start with that.
Double
And-
shot.
We're gonna pay for it with this one.
Okay.
Right? So when I pay for something, does that activate my hand or my bow? I mean.
Absolutely
What
does.
you do? Okay. So that's 2. There's that.
3 and 2 damage, so 5 in total.
Yep. Dude, I had such like an overkill thing, but I think it's about to hit its next thing where it does the other thing, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, you have 5 damage remaining before it goes like, nope, can't take more.
Yeah. I guess I can check. Well, I want to draw cards anyway, so. Maybe I could do it. So then, if I do this and then I pay for it, it should just bring it right over and we should hit it, right? Yeah.
If you
Absolutely.
pay for it with blue. Yeah.
Yeah. And then we'll do it with this. Oh, wait. I'll keep my blues then. We'll pay for it with that. And I'll do the 2 to do the extra damage. And, like, that's what we'll do. Oh, wait. Yeah.
So you're discarding an additional card for no reason?
Yeah, you're right. Wait, that does 3, so it doesn't kill it. I guess I could just, like.
No, if you now
Do
discard the
that,
blue,
okay.
you get to keep the
Oh, wait,
yellow.
this one. This blue will do. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. So that does 5, which
Yeah.
does bring it to 0. Removes the wound.
Yes.
And we're now going to stance number 2.
All right.
That doesn't change. Stance 2, it is now still resistant. So once you bring it to 3, it will once again block everything. And it now has shield 1. Shield 1, I believe, is flat out all damage -1. Each time
Okay.
any source of damage deals damage to the monster, reduce that damage by X if the current stance card has the keyword shield X. Damage reductions apply to each source of damage. So each single, like, pling of volley gets reduced by 1 right now, which means volley does 0, no matter how many you top. And all of the little, like, extras all get reduced separately. Its tail is now active. Wurm Shield is reduced to 0 for players in the rear sector. So anyone directly behind it, this won't have shield against. I also get to take one of its attrition cards and add it to the pile. Don't worry about it.
What do you mean? I feel like I should worry
Oh,
about
no.
that.
No, don't worry about it. There is no stance 2. Stance 1 all the way. And that's it.
All right.
It's still your turn.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Let's go with.
Oh yeah, it has 24 health again, right?
Oh, yes, its health is now 6 per player. So 24 instead of 16. Thank you.
So. Okay, it has 1 shield, so the bow thing would still activate, not volley though. Okay.
Volley still
I'm gonna do that.
happens. It just doesn't do
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, volley would still activate it, just wouldn't do damage.
Yeah. But it would still deal 1 damage to me discarding a blue.
Instead of 2,
Yes.
yes, absolutely.
Okay. I'll do that for the sake of drawing cards, I think. Oh wait, wrong one. Ignore that.
Yeah, I was gonna say volley has 2
Yeah,
purposes
wrong
for
thing.
you
I
anyways,
put the wrong
because it,
thing.
So you draw 1 and it takes 1 damage through its shield.
Alright. Yeah.
Alright. You're threatened, right? So, attrition. A 2 and a 1. You take 1 damage.
Yep.
And that's the end of the round. At the end of the round, let's start resolving things, shall we?
I did empty my, oh wait, that doesn't do anything. Oh wait, yeah, 3 more damage from my armor. Just empty my deck.
This is when you empty your hand, not when you empty your deck.
Oh, it's my hand! Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
My bad.
But you do get to flip ultimate shot.
Yeah!
Which is
dude.
wonderful.
Let's go.
So you bonk yourself in the head to replenish your deck real quick. We'll do that first, and then we'll resolve everything the monster does.
There we go. Okay, bonk myself in the head and. Alright.
Alright,
Nice.
so the first card, Tempest of Claws. Urum targets the player who currently sustains the most damage. Who is
That's
that?
me.
Is it
I
lucky?
think-
Okay.
I have 4 damage that I've taken.
The target player suffers damage, 1 damage, unless you discard a yellow from your hand. If they do suffer damage, then Huram targets the next player in clockwise order in the same way until either player prevents damage. All players have been targeted once. Lucky.
Oh,
You want to discard a yellow?
not really.
You can choose not to. You'll take one
I
damage.
don't want to. Yes,
All right.
please.
Berthan, you
I
want to
have
discard a yellow?
resilience,
Oh, wonderful. Draw one.
so I'm going to draw one, and also this puts me into critical, and I get to do this now.
Oh,
Ooh,
she's now angry. Oh, great.
Which-
Let's go.
Oh, but that heals one too. No!
It heals you immediately.
I'm out of critical now.
You
But I do
may
get plus
heal
2 on my weapon damage. Oh, you may
says-
heal one. I don't
yeah, you
want to
may.
heal one.
Wow, cocky. Berthan, do
I'm
you
gonna
want to
stay
discard a
critical.
yellow, or do you want to take one?
I'll take one and pass it to the next.
Are you serious?
No, do you want to take one, or do you want to discard a yellow?
Okay, I guess the person that needs to hold on to their yellows is discarding their yellow.
No. You know,
You can just take it.
or unless you don't want to get, you can take it.
Yeah. If you want.
No.
No.
You
Okay.
had the critical.
You
Okay.
sure?
Okay.
Alright, Chinksy, you don't have to discard shit.
This is a
Alright,
long fight. We have a fight ahead of us. And no healing on the board.
Next,
Unlike
it's fine.
somebody.
place an Arceum token in each threatened sector.
Ooh.
1,
Oh,
I have
2,
red.
yeah.
3.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, so this is how it gets Arceum tokens.
So I don't have
Okay.
Arceum tokens, but like we're gonna use these. So one goes with Shinxi, one goes with Hannah, one goes with Shinxi, one goes with Lucky. There we go. We're also gonna pay. Oh, we can't pay the boost cost. Place an Arceum token in the aggro player sector. We don't have that. Rampage. Each player in the front sector shuffers 2 times damage unless they reveal a yellow from their hand. That is Hannah and Firtham.
Oh,
Wait, is it not facing Shinxi?
Oh, it is facing Shinxi. That is Lucky and Shinxi.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
It's
fuck.
revealed, right?
It's reveal, yeah.
Yeah, that's really-
reveal.
Okay.
Okay,
I do
So
have a
let's-
yellow.
that's done. Okay, and now we go to the start of a new round. Would anyone like to drink their potion?
No.
No.
Potions are for suckers.
And I'm going
It's
to
gonna stop
refresh
bringing them
this,
at some point.
which immediately resolves Steel Serpent. Huram turns to the player who currently sustains the most damage. That player suffers damage unless they reveal a yellow from their hand. Lucky. Okay,
I have
I'm
a yellow.
taking Nothing. Zoop. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Wonderful. Thanks. It is your turn first. What would you like to do?
Alright, let's see here. That's can't play that one. New deck, you may play it as the next thing in your sequence. Okay, let's see here. I guess I could just do that. I'm gonna play this card after that. Next time you play your deck, I guess I could just do Bam Bam.
Okay, so Cover Fire does
Yeah.
how much damage?
3.
So 2
Right?
because of shield.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Duh.
It does
And
0?
then-
Why does it do 0?
Did she move?
No,
oh,
I didn't.
it does nothing. It destroys an Arceum token instead.
Oh shoot! Yeah, you're right.
1 token gone.
Got it. Don't worry, I got you, Lucky.
Thank you.
Yeah, we can do that. I have aggro. Can't play that card. When you play that, you may recycle this card from your hand, so I can bap. discard the top card of your deck. What's that? You may play it as the next card of your sequence. No, can't do that, and I don't really want to pay for that right now. I mean, I guess I could use it, but I'd rather save it for when I can pay for it. Like, you may pay 2. Does that mean I'm paying 1 extra to the one at the top? Or does that mean I'm paying 2 more?
In addition, you pay 2 more, so overall 3.
Yeah. I think that's all I can do right now, then. But...
Alright.
Paying its stamina cost. You know what?
Mm-hmm.
Discard
Are
the
we
top
gonna
card of your
trigger
deck,
green?
so...
Oh, we do
Oh
trigger
shoot,
green.
that's what... You're
Oh,
right!
yeah, we do.
Do it. Yeah.
It gains a struggle for each Archeum token on the board. 2.
2.
So 2.
Oof.
Oh no. It's getting
Nice.
harder.
Okay. Well, I think that's all I want to do there. Wait. Discard the top card of your deck. If that is that, maybe. Okay, so I put that, and I'll pay for it with this one. No, I'll pay
Mhm.
for it with the other one. And I draw it, right? Without paying a stamp. Don't wait.
No, you.
If it's the red one, I get to use it. Oh, it is red. Why did I keep going with that? I don't know, but I committed. But anyway, here you go.
Double shot. So this is another 2 damage. Oh no, wait, it's another destroyed Archeum token.
Yeah. And
Nice.
I also triggered that.
Yep,
Right?
correct.
Yeah.
The active player suffers damage unless they have 3 or more cards in their hand. That is 1
Whoops.
damage. Also, it will pay its boost cost, and it will move an Archeum token from an adjacent sector into this sector.
All right. So I take 3 damage, or
You take 1 damage. You take 1.
what? All right. You know what? I guess I could just keep going then. Hey, I emptied my hand. So that
Destroy the
You
other
can't play this.
Archeum
You
token.
can't
Wait.
play it
Play it.
because you're the aggro
Oh shit,
player.
you're right. I'm aggroed. Never mind, guys.
Yep.
Ah, dang.
All right, attrition.
There it is.
Yeah, you remove 2 tokens,
Yeah, let's
and you
go.
also remove 2 1s from the deck.
Heck
No damage for you.
yeah.
Let's pass
Sweet.
over to Lucky.
My turn.
What you got?
Okay. So I would like to move, which is going to trigger the thing. I have a green, so I can do my movement for free. I think.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because I'm not the aggro player.
Correct.
Move up
Then-
here.
The active player
What's
suffers
gonna
damage
happen?
and becomes threatened unless the top card of their discard pile is a green.
It is not. So I'm taking 1 damage.
You take 1 damage, and you are now threatened again.
Can I trigger resilience again?
Absolutely, you can.
Well, I have a card with resilience. That helps a lot, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, hold up. Let me refresh
Let's start
that real
with the.
quick. Let me refresh that real quick before we play anything. There we go.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, what is the like recycle sign?
When it turns.
When it turns. Okay. I'm gonna play aggressive charge, which gives me berserker. And when I enter berserk state, I may heal 1. So I might as well heal 1. That gives me aggro. Does he
Yep.
turn when I get aggro?
At the end of the round.
At the end of the round. Okay, got it.
But yeah, that's fair,
That was.
right? That player's turn.
That also removes the struggle.
Yeah. And I'm going to play Swift Dodge, so reduce stamina cost the next card I play by 1. And I'll be discarding Reactive Guard to do that. And then I will play Precise Strike. It is 3 cost card. It is knocked down to 2 cost, and I will pay with Thwart, which is also 2 cost. So this is doing 6. 6 damage. Plus 2, 8 damage. From my mastery
So
as well.
Which puts it down to 7 damage because of the shield on it.
Yes.
And it's now vulnerable.
Yes.
One vulnerable.
It is now
token.
vulnerable. And I get to draw 1 card because I played a red card while under Berserk.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use my helmet's ability, see if the top card is red or not. It is not. I will discard it. What order do I want to do this in? We'll just do it now. And then I'm going to attack with Wrath of Blood. If your health is critical, increase the damage of this attack. This attack deals by 5. And I'm going to pop vulnerable.
Lucky, how much damage is this?
So that is 6, 7, 8 plus 5 is 13 times is vulnerable times 2.
Yeah, vulnerable times 2.
26 damage.
26. I get to draw a card.
So that is 26 damage.
Oh my god.
Minus 1 because of the shield.
Oh
Right,
no,
minus one.
-1. Yeah.
25 damage.
So
Got it.
it pops a wound and then firmly puts it back down to 15 on the next wound. Uh-huh.
This is lucky.
Next.
So I pulled another red card.
Oh my god.
It doesn't really do much, you know, but it's free cost, and I get to draw a card by playing it, and that's another, 8 damage minus 1?
Yep. That's
And
another.
you're getting stamina for turn.
And I'm gonna get stamina.
Oh
Yeah, I like my new build.
God.
I like my new build a lot. I lost my finisher, but, you know, it's fine.
Oh no, that finisher will miss it.
You just played a mid combo 26. Shut up. Impressive. Impressive. You are threatened, so let me do attrition real
I'm
quick.
not.
You are.
I moved, though.
Yeah, but after that, you resolve the when you move thing that threatened you again because the top of your discard wasn't green. And we find one of its specials. When revealed, Huram gains 1 struggle. If the active player suffers attrition damage this turn, Huram gains 1 additional struggle. You're taking 1 attrition damage. So it gains 2 struggle.
Okay. Okay.
I
Oh, how big's
really
that
wish I was
stat?
in the front
Now you
sector
show
right
your
now.
resilience.
All right. Wonderful, wonderful. End of turn, it will turn towards Lucky. Which means we reveal the turn. It gains a 4 struggle. Each player in the front sector must either discard a yellow from the hand or suffer monster level plus X, where X is the number of cards with reflexes in the behavior discard pile. 1. So you will take 2 damage. This also kind of gives me a definitive answer on whether the discard pile is supposed to be face up or face down.
True.
So-
I don't have a yellow.
Then you take 2.
Okay. That's fair. I deserve that.
Rampage time. Each player in the front sector suffers 2 damage unless they're really yellow from their hand.
Oh,
Boost.
You know,
No.
Pay 1 for the
it's
boost.
worth it.
If there is an Arceum token in the front sector, there isn't, but it pays for the boost anyway. So that's 2 more damage.
Ooh.
Oh no.
If I'd known, I'd have
Oh.
taunted for you.
Oh no! Actually,
You have
Lucky
something?
could have prevented that. Lucky could have prevented that attrition damage with the rock, but
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
sure.
can that
Oh.
would suffer attrition damage? You mean?
I mean,
Oh,
you didn't. You took. You mean the attrition damage from the struggling?
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but then we resolve 2 other sources of damage afterwards. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
is that is 1 lucky
Hey.
down. Not only
It
is
was
that a
worth
lucky
it.
down,
Nation.
It's
not
when
only
you
is
go
that a
for the
lucky
true
down,
charge and you hit, but you die in the process. But you know, it was worth it.
next behavior.
Oh
The room
gosh.
turns to the player who currently sustains the most damage, which I'm pretty sure is Hannah now.
That's me.
And that player suffers damage unless they reveal a yellow from their hand. That is the loudest thunder I've ever heard.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah, yeah. I take damage.
Can I have it?
But you just lost your power. Do you want more lightning?
Woo!
True. I forgot about that part.
We collect power outages here.
Furthen, it is your turn, I believe.
It is my turn.
Hey, we're in facing.
I'm
Somehow.
going to. It's facing me now, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a threaten because I'm not gonna move. I will play charge. Can I use my stamina token to pay for that stamina cost, or only for
Absolutely.
the movement stamina cost?
Absolutely,
Okay,
you
I'm gonna
can.
use my stamina token and play for that. And then it says choose a player to draw 1. I will choose myself. All right. And then so it's going to lose an additional struggle because of my weapon
Mhm.
effect. I'm in the front sector, so it reduces through struggle, which I see you
Yep.
already did. Then I'm going to play frontal assault, and I will pay for it with
Blood.
Mighty Strain. I'm going to gain a strain token, which just means I draw -1 at the end of the turn. And then I will choose a player to draw 1. If I'm in the front sector, they draw 2. So Shingxi, go ahead and draw 2 cards.
Thank you. Ah, thank you.
And then it also deals weapon damage, so that would be 1 because I'm not in the rear sector in shield 1,
Yeet.
so it just takes 1 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then that will be the end of my turn.
All right. Attrition 2. You will take 1 damage.
So I will not take 1 damage because I am in the front sector and I would suffer attrition damage. So I'm going to discard this. So I'm going to prevent that damage and remove struggle equal to the current attrition level.
So -2
There
struggle.
we go.
Yo, that's really good.
Nice. Well recovered.
And now I will draw up to my hand size -1.
Yeah. All right, Hannah. It's your turn. There's an angry shiny lizard looking at you.
Well, will you trust me that I have a green in my hand when I move over here?
Oh,
and then
also I
play
have
that green?
aggro, but it's already faced towards me anyways.
I
Magnus. Yeah.
have a
Green?
green.
Yep.
Get to draw 2.
Mm-hmm.
This was the luckiest day.
Oh, I see. Oh, we're about to see some Hannah combos.
Oh, let's
It's
go.
not really a particularly interesting combo here. Because this is free.
Mm-hmm.
It removes a struggle.
Down to 5.
And this will flip the fun token. While doing 2.
While doing 1.
Yay.
All right.
But I did flip my thing. I'm finally
Yay.
a character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hurrah.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to the other 2.
All right, red. You will take damage unless you have 3 or more cards in your hand.
Well, it is what it is.
And it will move an Arceum token into your sector. Wait, is it only adjacent? Oh, it's only adjacent. Never mind. It's not going to move shit. It's not going to move anything. Alright. This goes there. That goes there. Attrition! You are threatened. 3 to 2. Are you not?
I moved.
Oh, you moved.
I
Then
mean,
it's only a 3.
I mean...
You do take 1.
Oof.
Once again, it is what it is, I suppose.
God, this is going to be awkward. Magnus just changed my mouse sensitivity.
Good
everyone-
luck.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh god.
Oh no!
There we
Wait,
go.
where'd they?
Oh,
Sorry, I clicked on something in OBS.
I was like, where did Hannah and Further go?
This is the old web scene, and it doesn't have the Foogies in it. It's a screen capture, which is awful.
Oh no! Yeah.
Oh, this is awful. Oh no. Okay. All right. So that's the end of the round. Hannah.
yeah.
What did it get set to? I don't know. It's really fast right now. I don't know what it's set to. It's really
really
bad.
funny.
I'm currently moving with WASD and I'm not moving the mouse. That's what I'm currently
Oh my
doing.
god!
So end
That's
of
the way
round.
around it.
End of round. Quack. We have Arceum control. Quack. Place an Arceum token in each threatened sector. Quack. Who here is threatened? There's a Shinxie, there's a Firth, and there's a Lucky. Quack. Oh, Quack. This
Can
is
I
great.
be threatened if I'm dead?
No.
Uh,
Quack. You are in fact dead, Quack. Oh, Lucky, discard your hand, Quack.
Oh, that's
Discard
right.
your hand, shuffle your discard back into your deck. Like, basically reset your board, Quack.
Wait,
Play
does
the
that
Quack one
count
again if-
as-
No, no, you shuffle everything into your deck, Quack. Taco says, I'll play the Quack one again if it applies to everyone.
Crank.
Okay, everyone, end every sentence in Quack. Good luck, if you want to. And Siren, what's the word?
No. Crank.
Good
my God.
evening.
Oh my god.
The word is damage. Okay, we're trying to not say the word damage for the next 5 minutes. This is gonna be fun.
But that's
Oh.
what I am, Nyan.
No, the word for that is broken. That's different.
Oof.
Oh wait, you're looking for the word. You're looking for the
Wow.
word. No, I mean broken is in cracked. As in like, damn, girl, you cracked.
Crank.
Quack.
You're lucky I like you, Nyan. Saved it, Nyan.
And also it places an Arceum token in the aggro players sector, Quack.
Oh
Cool.
no.
Me, Nyan.
Next, Quack.
not me,
Target the player who currently sustains the most damage, Quack. Is it Hannah, Quack?
Me, Nyan.
It's so
Discard a
Hannah.
yellow.
No, Nyan.
Take 1, Quack.
Fuck you, Nyan.
Shinxie, discard a yellow.
Oh no!
Quack. Take 1. Berthan, discard a yellow.
No,
You could also just take
Quack.
1, Quack. Either or it ends with you.
Oh my god.
Cool. Welcome to the damage ends with you. Quack.
Alright,
we're gonna
no.
Put all of this over here, Quack. Shuffle this, it gains 1 struggle, and now it does it when it moves. Oh, this is a fun little creature, isn't it?
Oh god.
Now we
Mhm.
finally get to the fucking end of the round. We're gonna replace this. It gains 4 struggle.
My god, it's the end of round, Nyan. It's time to place an end of round token, Nyan.
No, this is the start of round, Quack.
I just
Did I
realized
s-
the damage ends
what do you
with
mean it said
as
damage?
Dewey, Quack.
Oh, fuck. Well, I said damage, didn't I? This is what happens when I'm trying to manage other things. All right, Siren, you win.
We need a new word. What is the new word for it?
What do you mean we need a new word?
What do we replace the word?
Oh my god! Fuck, I accidentally gave Siren 10 packs.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Enjoy!
Oh no!
Love you!
Oh my god! Oh, the power to Siren!
Today's lucky lottery winner. Brought to you by Lucky being here, Nyan.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god!
God damn it.
Was it the mouse speed?
It was the mouse.
Oh no!
I'm trying to drag Twitch chat back onto the screen that it belongs to, and I'm failing. There-ish.
Oh my goodness! It should have been me! Oh my god!
Oh no! Oh no, Quack. This is awful, Quack. All right, where were we? Yeah, start of round, Quack. Furthen, it is your turn, Quack. I think it's your turn.
Yeah, probably.
Oh my
It
god,
is my
Quack.
turn, Quack.
Would you like to pay for things, Nyan?
I would like to pay for things, Quack.
Do pay for your crimes, please.
The point was to not
Um,
pay if you're doing crimes, Nyan.
I mean, I would enjoy not paying if I don't have to, Quack.
Hi, Nyan. Play cards in order, Nyan.
Okay. I'll start with this one right here. Unless someone has an ability to help me, I will just use my stamina to pay for it.
I will help you because I don't think I can do what I want anyway. Yeah.
Oh.
Assist. Get assisted.
Oh. So I just get a card then.
Yeah, you get a card.
Woohoo! All right. I will spend my stamina token then to pay for that. I will remove 3 struggle in total. 1 from the blue, 1 from my weapon, and 1 from increase this maneuver by 1. Okay. Yellow's also remove struggle. Did someone remove struggle earlier with a yellow?
Hannah.
Is that right?
Hannah's
Is that
son
because-
shoot does it.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I was like, I don't remember yellow removing struggle. Okay.
Oh,
And Nyan's
That's,
base weapon is OP.
okay.
What do I want to do then?
Okay, my mouse sensitivity is back to normal at least, Quack.
Let's go.
Oh,
That's what I thought. Oh, is this gonna be one of those? Oh, my strain token goes away, by the way, because that was from last round. Is this gonna be one of those boring turns for me? Because I don't really have
So
anything else that I
boring.
want to do.
I could try and save Lucky. Quack, oh no!
There is that.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near lucky right now, so
Okay, this one's fine.
couldn't be me.
Oh no. Oh no, it's not. Oh no, oh god.
Your cursor is escaping, Nyan.
Oh no.
Okay, yep, that's my turn.
Nice.
Alright, so attrition. If I carefully draw the attrition card off the deck, it's you're threatened, right?
Yes.
2 and 1. This is so difficult right now. There. So you take 1 damage. Unless you want to blow
Alright.
up a rock with it. Oh, you don't have
I
a rock.
do
Never
not
mind.
have a rock. Yeah.
Add me to the Hannah. Hannah, Siren wants to. Hannah is not on live 2D. I can't add a duck to the Hannah. That doesn't work.
Hannah will
Okay, I'll
keep
hug this
duckless.
duck, Nyan.
I can hold up. I can mess with it. I don't want to mess with these things, especially not with.
Your duck will be delivered in 3 to 5 business days.
We'll see about that. This is I've edited it as a source in OBS now. but like reaching the corner to make this smaller is impossible.
Oh no.
I think this is the first time that I've seen Siren Star.
Yeah, it's so cute.
Siren
I
Stuck
haven't
is
seen that
wonderful.
one either.
Siren Stuck is absolutely wonderful. It's a duck and a shark onesie.
Yeah.
It's so cute. Okay. Okay. Magnus, what's the word? What's the word, Magnus? Let's see. Siren's also cutie. That's true. It's true.
That's true.
It's you.
Very, very
Okay,
true.
the word is you. Can't wait to mess that up.
Bullshit, Nyan.
Oh no, Nyan. What crap?
I think-
I'm gonna say quack, and I Nyan.
I think the quacks run out. The quacks run out. Don't worry about it.
That's
Oh, God.
adorable, Shingxi.
Dang it.
Whose fucking turn is it?
Hey.
I think it's Hannah's turn, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Fun
Okay.
question. Why?
Why what?
Why do I have to play this hand?
Ugh.
Alright. I'm injured. So I draw one.
Uh-huh.
Oh, great.
What is duck mode? Oh no, don't do this to me now. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, that's...
Well, I am green as heck, so I get to move. Did we ever figure out what it takes to flip someone's token?
You need to get there. I just said you multiple times. I'll deal with that in... no, hold up. I'll deal with that now. Okay. Magnus.
Oh no.
There. Okay. So revive. Was revive the one that wasn't on here?
Oh,
I think so.
Was it?
Oh yeah, I think it was in the rule book up top.
This is practically the rule book, but it's not
See, I
rise.
thought
Rise
it
is when you
was-
finally get up. I think you have to discard
Mhm.
like 2 stamina worth or something to help them. You also get 10?
Oh.
No! No!
2 stamina worth. That can be done. Yeah, we can discard this blue to flip the token.
Okay. The token has been flipped.
Nice.
We ask her the horrifying question of, does anybody remember what the green that has a threat of 9 does?
Oh shoot, I don't remember. Was this one where we had to show any yellows? No, wait.
I remember
I think that's
looking
the
at
one
it
where
and
you-
thinking it
where it
didn't
has
really
to-
matter, but like
I
it
think-
probably does.
It
I
couldn't
think that's the
activate
one where
because it had no
it's
struggle.
yeah, or it was the one where it had to activate based on the number of Arceum stones.
Oh,
I
I think it's the
can't
Arceum
hit
Stone
that.
one. Yeah.
But I'm already
I
a Duck
can't-
Magnus.
Oh. That's so sad. I'm going to take this hit, and there's nothing I can do about it.
More? Okay, just once.
Just become extra duck.
No, become Crow.
Oh, true. The anti-duck.
Duck mode. Oh, woo.
Woo-hoo. That's what it's for. It's supposed to switch out of Crow mode.
Oh.
You have a Crow mode and a Duck mode card. Alright, what are you going to do, Hannah?
I discard this to get to aggro strike.
Uh-huh.
We stab it in his buttocks.
Okay, so no shields.
A shield, only 2 damage.
Are you sure you don't have like a shit ton of aggro things in your discard pile?
Well, that's the That's the kicker, right?
Oh,
1,
Hichi!
2, 3, 4,
Good morning.
5, 6, 7,
Hope you're doing well.
8. 2 plus 8.
Oh, it's only 2
Oh.
damage, she says. Okay, so this is for 10. Oh my god, this is gonna kill me. Which
I would
puts
have loved
this.
to get vulnerable, but it wasn't doable.
This pops a
We're
wound.
reaching the
I don't
threshold,
think-
right? Or no, it's not.
No, it's not.
Never mind.
And then we'll play out the rest of the hand to hit this second red. And then, Firthin, tell me how many reds are in your discard.
It's a great question.
It's back.
2.
So 4 more damage.
4 more damage. Goes down to 16.
Minus
Okay. Nope, she's in tail sector.
No.
Oh.
No minus
I
ones.
grabbed aggro.
You do have that.
Oh, by the way,
Mhm.
actually,
Yes.
Hannah just played red,
Hannah did play red.
so I get to stun it.
Nice.
Yo.
What would you like to stun?
Yes!
We're going to stun the end of round action.
Oh.
Okay, sure.
Not what I expected.
Oh, actually, no, I'm sorry. I just saw the end of round action as a 2. I'm going to stun the green. Because the green is a 9.
Sure.
Thank.
The
I
green
thought the
gets
end of
Probably
round
the
was a
smart
7.
choice.
I thought
There's
the end of
another
round
end
was
of-
a 7. Sorry.
There's another end of round that says 6. Maybe that's why.
Okay, the other end of round is 6. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. I thought it was 2 and 7, and that was
Oh, no.
7.
Oh no.
But
Uh-oh.
either.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Big sneeze.
That too, but also big
Must have
care.
been the biggest sneeze.
We're so,
I'm so
tiny.
tiny.
There. There. Sorry, I was
We're
I was
so tiny.
switching back, pressed the wrong button on Stream Deck, then realized I had to really sneeze, then pressed the wrong button for that on Stream Deck, switched to the wrong scene, and after that it all devolved.
Oh,
Understood.
my lord.
Oh, what is that? Is that
a
an-
kid today?
Never. Is that another? Oh no, no, my mouse sensitivity. Not again.
Oh, no.
All right, pressing.
Uh-huh.
This is okay. This one's manageable. It's like slightly faster,
Oh.
but it's awkward. Like it feels wrong. You know when you
Feels
wear something that has like just the wrong fiber count, but it's not like immediately repulsive. It's just wrong. That's what this feels like. I don't like it. I think I hate this more than not being able to click a thing. Ugh.
Oh, so it's all it did was add mouse acceleration. The most evil change.
It's so
That's
lightly
basically what it
different.
is. Ugh. Okay, I'm sorry, where were we? We're sidetracking so much. I'm sidetracking so much. This is all on me.
Oh,
Hannah's
gosh.
turn has ended, so she
Right.
gets.
Just hit me. It's gonna do
Just
some
hit me.
damage.
0.
Oh!
Whoa.
Oh my god!
Wow.
The last card was the 0.
That's
Nice.
crazy.
Nice.
That is winning.
Doesn't it-
Wait, I'm winning.
Doesn't
Oh,
it
Siren made a
stay in
poll.
Oh.
Oh no, I guess not.
Okay. So Shinxie, your turn.
All right, I get to draw 2 at the start of my turn.
Yeah, and Hannah draw 5.
Oh, I don't want to do that right now. Oh,
Okay, I get to play greens now, right? And I'm good. Cause like,
The
Yep.
green isn't real
Green
right
is
now. The
stunned.
green is stunned. Yeah.
good. Thank God. Because like
The
that
green can't
entire
hurt
time
you.
it was there, I'm like, I can't do anything. All right, first off, bam. I'm gonna pay for it with this. Which, because I discarded one, that's 2 from my bow. Wait, what is? Oh, we're going to 3. Okay.
I
Let's
mean, they're
see
right,
here.
Siren.
And then we plop that in there.
That's 1 damage from bow because shield.
Oh shoot, I forgot to move first!
Would you like to move first?
I would love to, if
Go
that's
move.
okay.
Go move. That's okay.
I'm
And
gonna
actually,
pay
yeah,
for
it
it
would have
with
been
the
0 anyways
green
because of the.
one. Yep. And I was gonna go over
It would have been 0.
What we-
What would have been 0?
because of
The damage would have been 0 because of the Akamai Stone.
Yeah,
that
the,
on-
the two stones.
The stone only eats attacks. The blue discard.
Oh.
The discard for blue does 2 damage, like past that.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm still moving. I pay for it with this
Yeah.
green card over here.
Yeah. So you do 2 full damage to it by discarding the blue. And then do go on. Targeted shot removes a struggle from it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. Shoot. Actually, it's probably fine if I draw aggro right now. Because then I could, like... And then I get to empty my hand if I do that, and I feel like I'm gonna mess up by doing this, but... I'ma do it.
oh. Okay.
I'm gonna use that, and I pay for it with all of these 3. Which means my hand's empty, so I do 3 more.
Yep. So deadly shot does how much in total? 8?
3, 8, yeah.
And then thunder armor does another 3, so that does 11. It is on 3
Yeah.
health remaining for that wound,
And then my
and that wound is
okay.
resilient.
And my deck's about to be empty.
Oh. It's empty now, so you do 5 damage to it.
Yeah.
You do 3 damage to it. It's resilient. It is switching stage. So let's resolve.
Yeah.
Let's resolve everything else first. Let's do that
Yep.
correctly, shall we? So
Oh
attrition.
no, it's dance dancing.
You're fine on attrition.
Sweet.
That's gone. Then we resolve the rest of your cards. So discard your sequence. It turns to you because of aggro.
Yep.
And now it is dancing. So, phase 3!
Yay!
It now has 28 wounds per thingy, per scale. 28. When revealed, remove all rock terrain from the board. Ping and ping. Whenever rock terrain is removed, it gets replaced by Arceum tokens.
Yeah.
Alright, it now does 2 damage. That's it. Also, when a player suffers attrition damage, it gains 4 struggle. Every time you suffer attrition damage, it gains 4
What?
struggle.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh
the
my
new
god.
thing. Also, it now has shield 2. So every bit of damage gets replaced, it gets reduced by 2.
Oh no.
It's at 3 wounds now, though, right?
It's what?
It's at 3 wounds now, though, right?
Yes, correct.
Yup.
Oh, and randomized again. Oh no. Oh, this one's slightly slower than the one. Oh, this is also wrong. Oh.
Doesn't fit right.
Oh no, I don't like this at all. Ooh. All right. Good luck, everyone. This is going to suck.
And our damage
It'll be
bonker is down.
fine.
I have
Nah, it'll be good. It's just
Lucky.
balancing out the damage.
Lucky. On your turn, you rise.
Okay.
So-
Rise, Lucky.
You drop to your hand size limit.
Okay.
You
Done.
stand back up. You have to exhaust one of your armor pieces.
Oh, right.
Uh,
That was gonna be the,
No,
the
leave,
body
leave,
piece.
leave it.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm also sneezing. Oh, right! Right! Hello, everyone! Forest Bear! Welcome on in, everyone. Sorry, I really need to sneeze. Hold on, give me a sec.
Bless you.
Welcome on in, everyone, to a stream that went really well, and then everything went wrong, and now it's kind of going well again.
Unless we die.
Welcome on in,
Depending on
Raiders.
who you ask.
Exactly, depending on who you ask. For me, it's going well. For my players, how was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me all about it. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in, everyone. We're playing Primal today, a board game in which 4 wonderful people who I'm going to introduce in a second are fighting one very, very not wonderful creature that is currently dismembering them piece by piece. Hurrah!
Yay! It's great.
With me today, I have 4 wonderful guests. Starting from left and going to right, we have a Lucky Lukoa.
Hello.
We have a Furthen.
Hello, hello.
We have our Divine Princess Hannah.
Hiya, everyone.
And we have a Shinksune.
Hello, hello.
All of these are 4 wonderful people that are currently trying to kill this lizard thing. This metal lizard. We are getting to the final throes of the fight as it's on its last 3 wounds remaining, with only a slight amount of health per wound. We've been chilling and playing a very cute game. I love board games, so decided to stop by. That is very nice of you. What was the game you were playing? What was the game you were playing? Sneezing again?
Bless you. Can't decide what to do with my cards.
So I was wondering why my allergies are suddenly picking up. My dog's sleeping behind me. That's why.
Oh.
She has decided she wants to sleep there now. That's great. Yeah, you. I'm talking, exactly, I'm talking to you.
Nah.
I got a little grumble out of her. Love her to bits. God. Alright. I believe, Lucky, you are rising, so your new maximum health is whatever armor you have left. So,
Nice.
5. Your max health is 5.
Wait, max health. Does that mean critical isn't until 2 now?
That's a really good question. I don't think so. A hunter's health value is critical when it's reduced to half its value, rounded down or less. Health value. Let's see. A hunter can sustain damage up to their total health value. Your health value is the sum of the health points of your helmet armor cards. At any point during the game, your current health is equal to your total health value minus the amount of damage you can sustain. And then KO says, choose either your armor or helm, but none of the currently depleted. Place a deplete token on it. And then depleted, we're jumping around a lot. Deplete token. When you KO it, you must choose either your helm or armor. The health points of depleted equipment cards do not count towards your health value. That's fine. That's not your total health. In other words, no. Your maximum health is still 10, your current health, and therefore you can't go over this, but not maximum health is 5. Does that make sense? No, it doesn't.
I'm always critical.
Yes. From critically endangered to critically angry. Here we are. So this is also your entire turn. Rising takes your entire turn. If you go down again, you're out. You're completely out after that point.
Hey, don't die again, Lucky. Sorry about the
I'll
concussion.
try not to.
All right.
We need you to clear out all the magnets.
Yeah, there's a lot of them in there.
Wait a second. I need to read critical real quick. This, I might be wrong, by the way. When it's reduced to half its value. No, that's... No, your critical is at 2 now. You are now critical at 2.
I see.
Shit.
Because that says a value.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's
I'm so
rounded
sad.
down. So you are now at critical at 2 health.
It was still
Alright.
worth it.
It was really worth it. And for everyone that just joined us, Lucky did like 27 damage in a couple of swings and then got bodied by the creature in retaliation. So, that is also
I mean,
the
it
end
was
of that round.
26 damage in one swing.
One of those swings, yeah, there were
There's
more
more.
swings in there. So, Hannah, you still have aggro.
I shouldn't. It should be
Oh.
Shanks.
Yeah, I think it's me.
Shinx, you still have aggro.
Yep.
We're going to resolve end of round. End of round, we're going to flip this behavior. Place an Arceum token in each threatened sector. Who here is threatened? Berthan? Berthan?
Actually, yes, I am threatened.
You're threatened.
Have you moved
So
once
there's-
this entire game?
Next.
I don't think so.
So there's another chunk of metal that rises out of the ground and starts levitating in front of you. That's the Arceum token. And then it's going to pay the boost cost. And it's going to place an Arceum token in the aggro player sector, which is Shinx.
Hey.
Another one
Oof.
gets added to the pile. We're going to replace the behavior card with a red. So right now, whenever someone starts their turn in front of the monster, the green is still stunned, although that's dropping off at the end of turn. So whenever someone plays a green card and whenever someone plays a red card, the monster will do something. We are then going to replace the lowest value card with a new one. We're going to add 4 struggle to the creature. And I'm going to pass to Shinx. It is your
Oh my god,
turn.
can I please drink my potion?
Oh, yeah. Does anyone want to drink a potion?
Oh
by the way?
yeah!
Oh, it restores 4 right now. Yes, and I
It
will.
does
Yeah.
restore 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go.
Not gonna do anything for me.
True.
I'll keep you alive is what it would do. What do you mean?
No, her
My
max health
max
is
is
5.
5.
Oh wait, the
it's at
max
5, and
is
that's at max.
5. Oh
Yep.
dang.
Yep. All right.
Hmm.
Shinx, it is your turn. What do you got for us?
I have no idea. Okay. I could stay here, get threatened, and clear out the 2 Arceum tokens here, unless I move over, clear out the one from the other spot.
Remember, Arceum tokens only get cleared out with the red cards.
Oh, that's red, frick. Oh, I mean, okay. 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 I could move and then go take out the one over there. You know what? I'm going to pay with... I'll pay with this one. I'm gonna move to the right over there.
Absolutely.
And
Uh-huh.
alright, this is how this is gonna go. So
Correct.
if I play the blue, it hits it? Or
Blue will
Okay.
reduce its struggle by 1.
yeah.
But
I can
any
take out
damage you
some
do,
struggle. Mhm.
any damage you do right now will be reduced by 2, unless you're in its rear sector specifically.
Okay,
Armor
that's where...
plating is up.
Yeah.
Rear sector is right where Furthen is at the moment. Yeah.
You know what? Okay, so I can take out this Arceum token though, at least. It's
Once
like-
again, Arceum tokens require red cards.
Yeah, I technically have
Oh,
one.
this is a red card. This is a red card. You're
Yeah.
absolutely right. Sorry, I can't read.
Let's see here. But like, if I still place this one, it still takes off that struggle, right? And I can like do it like
Absolutely.
that, and then that.
Okay, you
I
will
never
have to pay
paid
for
for
this
it.
one.
Yeah, I forgot about that part. I forgot about that part. I'm paying with that one.
Right, that's another struggle.
Yep.
Would you like to resolve the volleys just to thin your deck? They're not going to do any damage.
Yeah, we're still gonna do that. Bam.
Minus 1
bam,
damage.
Bam.
Minus 1 damage. Reduces the struggle and
Reduces the
That's-
struggle and breaks that Arceum token.
breaks this Arceum token exactly, and also triggers this.
Yeah.
You suffer damage unless you have 3 or more cards in your hand. And also, it's going to pay, and it's going to move an Arceum token into your sector.
Yeah.
So you take 2 damage from this. It is in its final
Alright.
stage. It does 2 damage per hit now.
Oof.
Wonderful.
Oh. Yeah, now you can't move. My bad.
Let's
Sorry, guys.
see attrition. Attrition is
Yep.
2. You take 2 damage.
Boop, boop.
And because it gained attrition, because someone took attrition damage, it now gains 4 struggle.
That was very counterproductive. I'm so sorry,
this
guys.
is about to the end of your turn. It's going to turn towards the aggro player.
Yep.
And that's it. That's your turn.
All right. Yeah.
Hooray!
Lucky.
Okay.
It is your turn, Lucky. What do you got
When
for us?
I died, did I lose my stamina?
You clear your entire board, yes.
Okay, I thought so. Just making sure. Gonna
Hi,
move
Maddie.
over here, and I'm going to. When I pay to move, does that count? Oh, can I not move?
You can.
Bearer of Unfun, isn't this the turn you stood up?
No, she stood up last turn at the end
Oh,
of
that was
last turn.
last round.
There's a last
Oh,
turn.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. When I pay to move, does that count as discarding from my hand?
Absolutely.
So when you discard this card from your hand, deal your base weapon damage, which is
5 damage.
5 or 6.
5. Your
5?
base weapon damage is 5.
Okay.
Okay. Good chunk. Very good chunk.
Hmm. I'm also going to use my helmet, see if I have a red card on top. I do not. It gets discarded. And play Voice of the Dragon. Reduce the stamina cost of each red you play this turn by 1.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll pay... So this is free to play now, and I get to draw 1 card.
And it hits for 6.
It's breaking the rocks.
Oh. Yep. It is doing that.
Yeah.
I forgot what health it was at. Let's say it was at that. Oops.
And...
You've aggro.
True. We'll play the other red for free.
Another
Break
rock
the other
gone.
rock. And I think that's my turn.
All right.
Let's get rid of some rocks.
Nice.
Attrition time. 2.
Why me?
And also, Hurum gains 1 struggle. If the active player suffers attrition damage this turn, he gains an additional struggle.
Is it
So you
1
take
damage?
2 damage. It's 2 damage.
2
unfortunately.
damage. Oh no.
He gains 2 struggle from this. And then he will gain an additional 4.
Oh
Oh.
gosh.
Oh no.
So, bad news. This
Yeah.
is greater than 3 times the player number, which means
Yeah.
it will now attack every player for 2 damage.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Two?
Everyone take 2. Everyone take 2.
Oh.
Oh,
Ow.
no. Hey, you're in crit hell.
Ow. Yeah.
Oh no.
You're not wrong.
It will turn around, and Berthan, that's your turn.
Okay, I have a great hand right now, guys.
Yeah, I
I'm about to-
believe.
I'm about to do some really great things.
This might be the first hunt where everybody dies.
Oh no.
Oh.
If
I'm
we're
gonna
lucky,
start with
we'll make
a
it
little
this
stamina
time.
boost.
Only one of you is lucky is the problem. The other ones of you are not lucky.
Oh.
I'm gonna spend my stamina to play stamina boost.
Mhm.
That's gonna reveal the green behavior card.
It is. Hurum gains 1 struggle for each Arceum token on the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Fuck no, he does not.
Shield block gets rid of it. That's gone. And we immediately reveal Hurum turns to the player who currently sustains the most damage. Who is currently sustaining the most damage? Hannah? Is it Hannah?
Yeah, it's
yeah.
Hannah.
Yep.
Okay.
Hannah! You take 2 unless you reveal a yellow.
Oh my god, I finally get to reveal a yellow on my I have yellows deck.
Nice. We shuffle the behavior deck back, and it gains 1 struggle. Burton, your turn again.
Okay. So
This
I'm
thing
going
went
to
from
play.
like it went from like dirtly little like idiot creature to holy shit.
I'm going to play Endeavor.
Yeah, it did.
I can recycle 2.
Yep.
And then this is going to, I've got to reshuffle, so gotta flip that.
Oh, reload the hammer, of course. King yourself for 1. There you go.
And then I'm going to play Heavy Smash. And I will pay for it with this. And I'm going to remove 1 struggle and remove 1 Arceum Stone.
Absolutely.
And that's my turn.
Right. A tradition,
Please, the Christian gods, be merciful.
a 0, and a 1. You are
Ooh,
safe.
I do not take attrition damage.
Oh.
You're safe. Well done.
Okay, so I can choose and discard a behavior card, and I will discard the reaction one, the 3, the one that that one,
Oh, the rampage one. Yeah, gotcha.
the rampage. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that one's a 2 though, so that's fine. Okay, yeah, and that's my turn.
Sure. Draw your cards. Hannah. Last in this round. What you got for us?
That's a funny question.
I'm terrified.
I am going to suffer moving to Shinx. Just please trust me, there's a green here. I'm discarding it to pay for this. Drawn
Why
to
are you discarding the green? Sorry, what? Hold up.
To pay?
Oh, I'm sorry. You move first, and you move first for free.
Yes.
It has a
Just
reaction
trust me,
when
there's
someone
a green
moves.
because the green.
No, I trust you. I just want to resolve the
Oh,
card
okay.
next, please. Sorry,
Oh,
one thing after
okay.
another. So, the active player suffers a damage and becomes threatened unless the top card of the discard pile is a green.
Yeah.
You take 2, and you're now threatened.
Yay. It
Uh,
burns.
We also resolve Steel Serpent. It turns to the player who currently sustains the most damage, which I think is still Hannah. You take 2 unless you reveal a yellow in your hand.
Oh,
You
thank
still have a
God.
yellow in your hand. You're fine. Oh, whoop.
Right.
There we go.
Like to draw 1 and
Yes.
remove 2 struggle.
Removes 2 struggle, goes down to 2. What an incredibly helpful little creature.
I hate this thing so much.
I'm in love right now.
bet.
It's like I get to play the game.
Considering this was like a follow-up creature to the last quest we did, I don't know if we should have been here.
I know, Lucky popped like through 2 of its wounds in 1 turn at one point.
Oh my gosh.
It's like a little steel whip. Like it's all coiled up and looks harmless and then just like flashes out and like cuts people in half. Like a little burst of 5 damage here, a little burst of 8 damage there. Like, what could go wrong? Attack plan.
This is, yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. That removes the struggle.
It
and it'll block
does.
for me. It also does 2 damage.
Are you... You're not in its rear, so that gets eaten by the shield.
Oh. So boring.
Boorish, even. Right.
Uh,
That it?
Yeah, that's my turn.
You are threatened, so we draw 2. A 1 and a 2.
Oh.
You take 2 attrition.
No.
There's no rocks.
I misunderstood. My brain was like, that blue is green because I'm colorblind. I tried to play it at 2, thinking I should be at 2.
Instead, you're at 0
Oh,
now.
no.
I'm at 0.
So, you took struggle damage, so it gains 4 struggle.
Oh no.
There goes my Hannah.
I'm so
Oh,
sad. I was
no.
prepared for anything to come to kill me, except for the attrition damage.
Don't worry, it's not over
I'm
yet. It's not over. You're just KO'd.
got
It's
this.
not over yet.
We
Um,
got this, guys. Probably.
Aggro shifts
do.
back to aggro shifts back to first player, which is Shinxie.
Oh, shoot.
Which means it turns towards you.
All right. Okay. Lucky
And that's the end of
you're in
that
the
turn.
rear.
That's the end of the turn.
Yep.
So,
Oh.
end of turn. It targets the player who currently sustains the most damage.
Oh no. No.
Lucky? That's lucky.
Well, actually,
Is it-
wait, is it me?
No, it's gotta be.
That'd
It's
be
gotta be
me.
It's
Shinx.
sustaining
Oh, it's Shinx.
4.
Yeah, it Shinx.
Yeah.
Discard a yellow or take
Go.
1 damage, and then the next person has to. Okay. That's fine. Congratulations. Place an Arceum token in each threatened sector. Who's threatened? Exactly Furthen? Exactly Furthen.
I think
Yes.
so. Yeah.
New Arceum token.
Okay.
Then an Arceum token in the aggro player sector,
Mm.
which is Shinx. Then that gets
And
reshuffled.
doesn't it lose a struggle to do that?
Already did that.
No.
It's back to 9. Does
Wait,
anyone
was
want
it
to drink
going
that
back up
potion?
9 full?
Yeah.
Because it's a new
let's-
round. It gains 4 struggle at the start of every round.
Oh.
That's why.
Oh.
Oh.
A potion seal for
Okay.
4 right now, if anyone wants to.
Yep.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I would like to, chug that thing.
Go for it, go for it.
You're gonna go back to full health.
But yeah, full HP.
All right,
God.
Shinx, it is your turn. There is a Hannah next to you on the ground. What are you gonna do?
Mhm. I just.
I couldn't hold the shield up. I was too busy.
Can I
putting
take
hands
the
in
shield
pockets.
from her dead corpse and hide under it like a turtle?
It will take you 2 stamina.
All right. Yeah, let's do it. I will get her up.
All right. Flips the KO token. Hannah, at the end of your turn, you'll be able to rise.
Yay!
Anything
Yeah.
else you would like to do?
I empty my hand, so I do 3 damage.
You do 1 damage because you're not
Oh
behind
wait,
it
yeah,
right
you're
now.
right. You're right. I'm in front of it. I
Do you
forgot
get to
about that
draw one?
part. Wait, you're right. Does that activate because I technically empty my hand, or does that not
Yes,
count as
yes.
emptying my hand?
It does. It does activate. It does activate.
Well,
You can do it again.
That-
You could play that card. You could do it twice.
I can't put it down. I don't have anything to pay for it with.
No, nothing.
No, I don't know. I think I'm kind of.
Oh, is it attrition time?
Yeah, give it to me.
1.
Okay,
You're fine.
thank God.
Lucky.
Wait, I'm threatened. I didn't move.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's me.
Your turn. What you got?
Yeah.
Good luck.
You're actually in a really good
Oh.
position because you're behind it, so it doesn't get the shield from you. There's no stones that you got right now.
Yeah.
You get to do like
got a-
4
got a lot.
damage here.
But playing red cards
for
is
you.
scary right now. Anyways, gonna use my
Yeah.
helmet and see if I can get a red card. No red card.
This hasn't worked today at all.
No, not really. Well, I
hey,
mean, I was initially using it to just run out the deck because it
Do
raises the
you-
damage of my sword, but
do you need another card?
I
Do you want?
get rid of that. I'm seeing if one more card would actually help me. It might.
Yeah.
Kara, I have a question.
What you got?
Oh, you want me to just take it?
Yeah, take it.
Okay, I'll just take it then. If I trigger the red
Yeah.
and I have Berserk, and Berserk has me draw a card, does drawing that card happen before the red triggers or after?
Before.
So I would draw the card and then the red would trigger.
Yes.
Okay. I think I'm good then. Okay, I'm not gonna move, so I'm gonna be threatened. Wait, nothing happens if I'm like
Nothing.
threatened like currently, right?
No.
Nothing
It doesn't have a
triggers
threatened
based on that.
reaction at all.
It just has things that it will do to you if you trigger them later. Yeah. Okay. I will play aggressive charge, which will give me berserker.
And also
I
aggro.
can't heal any higher. Yeah. Also aggro. Cannot heal any higher, so that's kind
Look,
of moot.
Weapon has +2
But,
damage.
Yeah. Well,
This is
isn't that
for
always
8
active?
now. Nope. Only when you enter Berserker state. Oh, I see what you mean with the formatting, but I'm pretty sure that when you enter Berserker state, you may heal 1 weapon damage and then there's a comma afterwards.
Yeah,
If that comma wasn't
Oh, I
there,
thought it was a period. Okay.
I think that's a... You know what? No, that is a period, because the same pops up in the first line as well, and that's definitely not a comma. That's a really good
I
bloody
just
question.
assumed that was always active.
That is a really fucking good question. I think this is active. I think this is just always active.
It's always active,
I
yeah.
think so too. It also starts with like a capital, like that sentence does.
Yeah, it's a
Don't
new
know
it's
if
a
that
new
would matter.
line, exactly. It's a new line, and therefore it shouldn't be held to the same like conditional as the line before it. I think you're right. I think this part is always active. Yeah.
Okay.
If not, we're playing it like that, unless further proven. Otherwise.
Okay. I will play Counter Strike.
Mm-hmm.
Which doesn't do anything on its own. And I'm hoping I'm right about this, but we're gonna Blind Rage, which has me draw a card because of Berserk.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to do 6 plus the 2 is 8 damage.
Plus the 3.
Plus the 3 is
11.
11.
That's 11 damage. You halve the remaining health of the wound. And that triggers red.
Please be
The
the
active
one.
player suffers 2 damage unless they have 3 or more cards in their hand.
I have 3 cards.
Ooh, yes.
It's paying
Oh,
1
I'm so happy.
to move an Arceum token into your area. Also, by the way, the plant does 1 more damage as well. So
Oh
You do
yeah, I
12.
forgot about the plant too.
you do 12. Well done, well
Okay,
done.
now next issue is I have no idea what the green one does. Oh.
I think the green one is where it attacks us all, unless someone discards a yellow.
It gives it struggle based on how many tokens are on the board.
Yeah.
1, 2,
Oh,
3,
that's
That's
right,
a
yeah.
really
That would be
bad one.
bad.
Okay, we're not
Yeah.
doing that. We're not doing that.
It would
That will mean, by the
immediately
way,
do
the
2
text heal.
damage.
Yeah.
But then it will only have one struggle.
No, it goes down to
That'd be
player
nice.
number struggle. It will have 4 struggle.
Oh, that'd be less nice.
So whenever, the way that it works is whenever it reaches 3 times the player amount of struggle, it spends everything down to 1 times player amount. So even if it massively overcaps, if it goes to like 20 struggle in one go, it will always go down to 4 in this case.
Does a KO player count as a player?
Yes, absolutely. Otherwise, the health number of every wound right now would be massively skewed as well.
Hmm.
Oh, yes.
True.
Get
Okay,
weirdly ping-pongy.
That's the end of my turn.
Right. You ready for attrition? You did
No.
stay still. So we have a 1
Please,
and
please.
a
No.
3. Lucky, you take 2 attrition damage.
Okay.
It will gain
Oh
4
my
struggle
God.
via its passive.
I'm
Heart
sorry.
hunger. I just read it for the first time. It's called heart hunger. Holy shit! I thought there was a little mole creature that likes to dig for ore. Nope, it wants the fucking blood of its enemies. Okay.
It,
You've
well,
got-
it really likes iron. You know, iron.
Oh
in
yeah, that
blood.
makes sense. That makes
Yeah.
sense. It also turns towards you, Lucky,
Yeah.
because you've got aggro. Rar.
Right.
Then.
Is this what we get for chasing a silver dragon
Okay,
into its lair?
so
Yes.
for the first time this fight, I'm going to move.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Unbelievable.
Impressive.
That's crazy! Yo, look at him
Thunder.
move. I thought he was made of stone.
I'm losing my threatened status.
Woo! He did it.
And then I'm going to play this one right here. Grace reduces stamina cost of each blue by 1, and I will
yes.
pay for it with this green.
The thing I think about when I think of hammer mains, Grace.
Grace. He spins over like a ballerina.
Okay, so next is bludgeon.
Hold up. When you play Grace, there's a green reaction to it.
Oh,
Game 1 struggle for each Arcane token on the board. That is still 6. So we go down to 4, and everyone takes 2 damage.
I have resilience. Going to draw a card and cry.
okay.
Hold
So
up. Let me refresh the card real quick, and then please do go on. Now we go.
okay. So we're going to do bludgeon. It's going to reduce 2 struggle, and
Yeah,
then
2.
it is confused.
Oh, now I need to
so
remember what confusion is. The next time the monster would activate a boost effect, discard the confused token instead and cancel the effect. Okay.
yeah, it's already positioned where I want it to. It's already facing towards me, which is where I want it to be facing. So we'll just place the confusion token.
I'll grab the token. I'm blind. Oh, there it is. Alright.
Okay. Then next,
Oh my god, he's done
exhausting
it.
strike. It's gonna
He's done
remove
it.
3 struggle, but it's only got 2. But now I finally get my mastery.
He's done it! He's done it! For the first time, he's done it! Woo!
Oh,
Would you like to reiterate for all of us what this does?
God.
Okay, so whenever a behavior card is revealed and the monster has 1 or less struggle, I may immediately place my miniature on that behavior card. If I do, cancel the effect of that card and perform a writing check. Max
For this
once per
purpose,
round.
it is 4 or less struggle. So, wonderfully done. It
Oh,
is
yeah,
now
one
at
per person.
0.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Okay, and then I think that's just gonna be my turn.
All right, let's attrition it up, baby. A 2.
Okay, I'm
will-
gonna take attrition damage.
Take 2 attrition damage, and it will gain 4 struggle. This card is so dumb, dude. This card is so bad.
Wait, why does it have another side?
Don't look at the other side. The other side is for a higher difficulty version of it.
Oh, okay.
And
This is
then
the
I draw
lowest
back up
difficulty.
to my card size.
Yeah.
Hooray.
Did any of this give you aggro?
My hand
Really
size.
quickly? No.
No, none of it gave me aggro.
All right. Hannah, you rise. Lucky, when you rose, did you ever add a wound token to your deck?
no, I didn't.
There you go.
I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. I should have
was-
told you this. I think this is my job.
Oh, by the way, you're missing some.
It was the first time I've died, so I didn't know what I was supposed to do.
It's okay. It's okay. Hannah, you're back up. Welcome.
I
You're back.
lived.
Cool. So, let us then move to the end of the round, shall we? We have one thing to resolve. We have
Sure.
many things to resolve, actually. First of
Oh
all,
no.
Huron targets the player who currently sustains the most damage.
Nope, it
perfect.
does not. Nope,
It
it
does
does
not?
not. Because
we're
I'm
doing
gonna
it?
ride it.
Yeah,
Yup,
let's
it says
go.
more struggle, so I get to cancel the effect and put my miniature on it.
Okay, put yourself on it. Put yourself on it. And now
That's
let's
me.
do that. Let's do that right. Yeah, that's lucky.
So I cancel the effects of the cards and then I perform a writing check.
So here's the writing check. I'm going to take the top card of the attrition deck. I'm going to take the top card of your deck. And we're going to flip these over. We're going to look at Firthen's stamina blippies down here. And we're going to compare them to the number on the attrition card. If he equals or supersedes that, he wins and does damage to the creature.
Oh.
Oh.
Your target is 1.
Oh, let's go.
You do.
Yo.
1 blip versus 1 thing. So you now get to deal. Let's see if the number of stamina is equal or higher than the attrition value. Deal your weapon damage to the monster and choose a sector on the board to place your miniature in. So, where would you like to go? Where would you like to jump off?
I will go. In all. Wait, hang on. We're at the end of the round, right? Who's got aggro?
Yes. Lucky does.
Lucky.
Lucky has
I do.
aggro. Okay, I'm
that's
going
not good.
to.
But if
I'm
Lucky
going
has
to make
aggro,
sure,
they're going to die. Or possibly
Lucky,
die.
yeah, Lucky, don't you? Oh, you're gonna take damage from the being in front card, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do not think you've seen the being in front card this entire fight.
We have not. We don't know what it does.
It's a 4 on it.
no.
Again, you have 1 health, so that doesn't mean shit, but.
I'm gonna put myself in Lucky's sector, back in my original sector, and we'll just see what happens.
Gracefully descends. Then we resolve the
Do I-
rampage. Each player in the front sector suffers 4 damage unless they reveal a yellow.
Oh my god, I have a yellow.
And we're gonna make that worse
God.
because we're gonna pay 1 struggle. If there's an Arceum token in the front sector, there is. You now have to discard that yellow instead of just reveal it.
Isn't it confused?
Still going to discard it.
Oh, it's confused. You're
yeah,
right.
it's confused.
Oh,
So
shit,
you still
right.
just have to you only have to reveal it. It still pays the cost for it, but the confusion token goes away instead.
Oh
You're
yeah,
absolutely
that's
right.
right.
Well done.
Nice.
We're gonna refresh here.
Bland.
We're
So
going.
I don't lose the yellow card?
No, you get to keep
You
it,
do not
and you
lose the
also
yellow
don't take
card.
damage.
So,
Okay.
so what happens to the one that I did the rider check with? Does that go back on the top
It just
of
gets
my
discarded.
deck, or
Oh,
it just gets
no,
discarded? Okay.
Oh.
it gets. Oh, your card, you mean?
Yeah.
That's a good question. Let's see. Reveal. Discard both
It just
cards.
says reveal. Oh, discard both cards. Okay.
Yeah, the last line. Let's discard both cards. Okay. So new round. Anyone want to drink that potion?
I don't have
gonna-
one.
I already
It's
tried
I
either
them.
four.
want to. Yeah, I want to drink my potion.
I should have bought 2 potions. I was going to, but I didn't.
You did buy 2 potions, just some 2 healing potions. Greedy,
Yeah.
greedy. So,
Oh god.
it's a new turn. Let's replace the lowest value with this. And we're going to start with the aggro player. That's Lucky. Lucky, at the start of your turn, you
Can't
start your
be
turn in
seen.
front of the creature.
And I'm gonna ride it.
Would you like me to read it first? Huram's eyes shine malevolently as the Arceum-rich stones rise all around it. to form a glittering barricade. I'm going to pay 1 struggle. Oh, of which it has gained 4 more. And place an Arceum token in the active player's sector. Would you like to cancel it by writing it?
Wait, when did it gain 4?
From the start of the round.
Oh, well then I can't write it because it's at more than 4 struggle. So never mind, I can't
We go.
write it anyway.
Form turns to the player who currently sustains the most damage. You suffer 2 unless you reveal a yellow.
That would be whoa, actually. Yeah.
It's lucky.
I
have
reveal
a yellow?
a yellow.
You are safe once more. It's going to shuffle
For
its
now.
deck and gain 1 more struggle for its effort. That goes there, and lucky, it is now your turn. What would you like to do?
Just to check again, nothing's going to trigger from me being threatened, right?
No.
No.
I mean, the
Okay.
exhaustion damage is lethal, but...
Yeah, but moving... Oh, wait, what does the moving do? Yeah, I would
Don't
take
damage
damage
to me.
from that.
Don't move. Don't
Don't.
Moving takes you take damage if...
don't worry about attrition either.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay here and play cards
All right.
and have a good time.
Play your cards, puppy girl.
Hopefully have a good time. Just,
I hope you're having a good time. That's the point of this show. I hope so. Oh.
I am. Gonna play Primal Fury.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the heal 1, plus I'm gonna go Berserk and heal another one as well.
Yeah.
So I'll heal 2.
That removes the struggle.
And then... Yes. And then I'll play draw 2. I will draw 2. How many reds do I have in my discard? I'm going to use my helmet to draw 1 card.
Oh,
It is the red card. I get to keep it.
it worked. It worked.
No.
Would have been nice if I could have discarded the wound, though.
Well,
Yeah.
what's next?
I'm gonna keep that. Trying to decide.
Remember, don't worry about attrition.
Okay. I think I'm gonna play this. Wait, if I do that. Okay, I'll play Reactive Guard.
Mm-hmm.
Discard that. And we'll play Battle Cry. So I'll get to draw 1 from the skill,
Yep.
or from the card, and also from Berserker.
Yep. And that removes an Arceum token.
Oh wait, and I got wound as well here.
Oh,
That's
wait,
gonna
hold up.
go.
Hold.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, never mind. Sorry about that.
Okay.
You bonk yourself in the head for 1.
I do, which is good, I think. I got the wound card again. What the heck? Okay. I am in. I had something going here, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, that's what I had going.
Oh, I see. Oh,
Oh, but that's not gonna help too much.
Did you? Do you want to heal for going into Berserker right now?
if your quest, she's already in Berserker.
I'm already in Berserk. I'm assuming it doesn't trigger a
No, it
second
doesn't.
time.
It doesn't. This specifically it specifies that you have to enter Berserker. You're already in it.
I thought.
Her first
But
card entered.
Berserker's this card?
Yeah, and her first card entered Berserker already.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even realize that one was Berserker. My bad.
Yeah. Well, I'll play Final Breath. If your health is critical, draw up to your hand size limit +1.
Draw 6.
So I get to draw 6 cards.
Yep.
My track is full though, but I have 6 cards.
Attrition time, I believe. So you draw 2. A 2 and a 1. You're fine. I mean, you played 3. You were never going to be in danger,
Yeah.
I believe.
True.
Well done.
Nice.
Well done. It can't turn to you. It's already turned towards you, which means discard your track, and we're moving to Furthen. What you got, Furthen?
Okay, I'm not going to move,
Mm-hmm.
so I will take my threatened. I will also go ahead and play Concussion,
Okay.
and I will pay for it with a stamina token and this card. And we are going to stun the. Oh yeah, it moves. Removes 2. We're gonna stun the. The end of round 6 cost.
Gotcha.
And then we will also. I don't guess anyone could have me draw a card, could they?
No.
I
mean,
have a way to
Okay.
give you a card.
I would hand you my cards if I could. I don't know what to do with them.
All right.
Listen,
Well,
this card's wasted on me. You can draw, because I'm not going to be able to fight.
thank you. Ooh. Crap. I don't. Okay, that sort of changes things, but not really. It changes things in that I still don't want to pay for with that. So I'm going to overpay for this one and remove 2 more struggle. And I will choose Shinx to draw 1.
Oh, thank you.
You will also draw
And
aggro and get a strain token.
I will draw aggro, get a strain token, and now I will draw up to hand size -1. Or sorry, that's my turn.
Okay, so we attrition. A 1 and a 2. You do take 2 attrition damage.
Have a
I
thing.
take nope.
Oh, Shinxie has 1.
I have a better thing. So when a player would suffer attrition damage and I'm in the front sector, I can discard this card from my hand to prevent that damage and remove struggle equal to the current attrition level.
Oh shit!
So
It
current
goes to
attrition
0.
level is 2. It goes to 0.
Oh,
Nice.
Beautiful.
oh, I
So
love
I
it.
don't suffer any attrition damage, and it goes to 0. All right.
Yeah.
So now
Nice.
my turn is done. So I will draw up to my hand size, -1.
Mm-hmm.
All right. There we go.
Right.
And yeah, that's my turn.
Right. If this is where silly things come to live.
The mansion. True.
I'm just saying, if you'd like to move, go ahead.
Okay, but I'm more scared of the green that comes after it.
Well, I mean, we'll see what happens. We'll see how the cards fall.
Sure.
I mean, I can make some moves if you want me to trust you.
I can't say anything about the green that's going to happen after unless the movement one ends up not being bad.
Okay then. I will stand. I will plant my fucking feet.
All right.
Hurts
You are
so
behind it.
much
You're doing
to
full
do this.
damage.
No, I am not.
Oh, wait. No. Move. Please. By all means, move. I can take care of both. I take it all back. Please,
I
move.
take it all back.
All right. I slide.
Okay.
Green.
Slide. Cha-cha slide.
What's the bad thing?
What's what bad thing? Oh, the move bad thing. The move
The
bad thing
move.
is you suffer 2 damage and become threatened unless the top card of your discard pile is green.
It's not, but that's fine because I'm gonna write it.
All right, Berthen, get on there and show me the top card of your deck. That's the entire deck. Listen, I can't
Are you
handle
gonna
that
open?
much. You got to ease me into that. A 1.
Oh,
Nice.
And a 1.
You do it.
Ah.
Nice. Where would you like to land?
I'm gonna land in front of it.
All right. Jumps up, bonks it, goes, no. Lands back down. Well done, well done. This one goes away. And we reload with a green reaction.
If you want to go ahead and play a green, play a green. See if I care.
See if I can.
I can't wait until Hannah plays a green and Berthen goes, I care.
I care a little bit. All right. Full trust. I play a red to pop this counter.
Yeah.
And then it really, quite literally, does not matter which of these 2 greens I play. Here's a green for defense.
Well, it gains 1 struggle for each Arcane token on the board, which would be 5.
Well, that is not going to happen because we're going to cancel this effect.
Absolutely. Cancelled. Replace it with a Rampage. Anything else, Hannah?
No, but that did clear out a token.
It did.
Hopefully this is a 1.
It's a 3.
Ooh.
That is 2 points of attrition damage.
It is what it is.
Okay,
I
draw your
love how
cards.
I'm meant to
That
be
one.
tanky. Like, I'm meant to be the tanky one with the shield. I play lots of yellow and green. I think I've only dodged attrition once.
Yeah. Jinx. It's your turn.
Can you clean
What
up
do you-
my? Can you clean up my tokens over to the right of me, by the way?
Yes, absolutely.
Got a
Absolutely,
little bit of
gotcha.
them.
Oh my god.
I figured they served a purpose, so I wasn't just going to remove them unless you asked.
Yes.
Okay.
I always just generate new ones, and then I forget that I can't
No,
delete
that's-
them. And
That's totally fair. Jinx, what you got for
Alright.
us?
Does volleying hit the rocks or does it hit him?
Volley hits him.
It hits him.
and you're
Alright.
behind him, so
Yeah, volley time!
Nope.
Please!
One.
Thank God. One. Thank God.
Ding.
Okay. I gotta take out these 2 rocks. I can. So I might as well.
oh wait, I did generate them.
Oh wait, that card is that may play it in a sequence. Okay, okay. So I'm gonna take the first one out by playing that. I'm gonna take the second one out by playing that.
Yep, they're both gone.
And I'm paying for it with the blue one here, which means I do 2 damage to it as well with the bow.
Absolutely. It takes 2.
And then next card, red. Next one, you're really here, and you draw 1. Discard this. Okay, discard the top card of your deck. So I can do that. Do this. Hand is empty, so that's 3 damage.
That's 3.
And then I get to take this one. If that card is red, you can play it next in your sequence. If it's not, oh wait, discard. Oh wait, no, just this, yeah. And so my deck is empty. It's a red. Okay, so
The fuck?
I technically get to play it as well.
Judge, she's counting cards. Judge.
Everything is empty.
So that's another 3 from that. 1, 2,
from
3.
that.
Then
And my hand is
5
empty.
from ultimate shot. That goes down, pops a wound down to 2.
God.
then goes to 26, 24. Math. Okay.
Right. That's
Ooh.
everything, right? I think that's
Hit,
it.
hit yourself and then reshuffle your deck.
Hit, reshuffle. All right. 1, 2, 3, 5. All right. Oh wait, I
Nice.
forgot to put my stuff
Hold up,
back.
hold up. Attrition damage.
Oh, yeah.
Attrition damage. No, you didn't forget. Like, that comes later.
Oh, that. Okay. Okay.
Uh-oh.
And I'm going to do this. Wait, if I, yeah.
Yeah? Okay, what are you gonna do?
Wait, when revealed, it does still get that, but I can avoid the attrition damage, but it still
Gains
does it
1.
when it's revealed, right?
So Lava Buckler?
Do I have to do both of them?
No.
Okay.
This is the entire test. So, top card of your deck, if it's a defensive card, you don't take anything.
Damn it.
You do take 2. Which
Yeah,
means it gains
alright.
4 struggle again.
Ooh.
I tried.
Discard your
It's
stuff.
okay.
And then you have aggro.
I do.
Alright.
Alright.
That brings us to the end of the round.
Terrifying.
Fortunate.
So, end of round. Flip an Arceum token in each threatened sector.
Whoops.
That's a Shinx.
Sorry, guys.
That's a Furthin. And that's a Puppy. Wonderful. Also, an Arceum token in the aggro player sector. That's another Shinx. I really love how you got rid of those two. I love your work. Would love to see more of it. Keep doing that. Thank you.
Unfortunate.
This is
Rampage.
so bad.
Each player in the front sector takes 4 damage unless they discard a yellow.
Yeah. Boop.
All right. Then we refresh, which means we turns to the player who currently sustains the most damage. Shinx?
I think that's Shanks still.
Still
It's
Shinx.
me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Here.
You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
Sweet.
We replace with these, and we go to the start of the round. Does anyone want to drink a potion?
I wish I could. Really wish I
No one?
could.
No one. Then I'm gonna replace this card with this card. Shuffle this back in. It gains 4. It gains 1 for reshuffling the deck. It is sitting at 8.
Oh.
Finks, it is your turn.
All right. I can at least, I can at least like do these. Oh wait, you know what I can do? I can volley.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, I'm in
Does-
front of it. That doesn't mean anything.
Front facing go off first.
I could still do it.
Oh, front facing does go up first. Absolutely.
Yeah, it does.
Place an Arceum token in the active player sector. He like rocks.
Oh my god. Okay. Let's. You know what? Let's. Let me think here. I could. I
The
can
boy
move.
does not have low enough struggle for me to ride it.
Does
I
not.
could. This is. Oh. Okay. I guess I am already aggroed. So cards work like this.
Things are so dangerous right now.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Oh,
I'm
God,
getting
trying
ready to
get, like-
teach you all what happens when you fail a hunt.
Oh no. Okay. This
It
is
ain't
so
over
interesting.
till it's over.
I'm
We need
gonna.
one good lucky turn.
All right. What are you gonna do, Shinxie?
Oh, not put that there. I'm gonna do
On
that,
Perfexus?
and then
Yeah.
I'm gonna pay for it with that. Draw a card. See what happens.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, cool. I did that. I'm going to. I'm just gonna put that
This monster fucking sucks.
Would pay for it with this one, which means that bow does 2 damage,
My brother in Christ, you picked the hunt.
but it doesn't.
It doesn't, but it does
But I
remove
can-
one struggle.
It does.
Which
That
is very
does.
useful.
And I still get to perform volley 2 and clear out that deck.
Yep, absolutely.
But it won't really mean anything. Hey, that card came up. Cool, I was looking for that. Let me play that. Dang it. Yeah, no, I don't get to clear my hand. So that was everything. Cool. Good round.
You can play this. You can play this.
Wait. Oh, you're right. I can just throw that down. You're right. Bam!
It takes 1 damage.
Look at 3 damage. Oh yeah, 1. Yay!
Attrition. 2 and 1. You're
Oh.
fine. See,
Good,
playing that
good,
saved
good.
you.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
All right.
Yay.
It turns towards
Yay.
you, and now it is Lucky's turn. Lucky?
Okay.
Oh, there are
I'm
3
gonna
arcane
start
tokens.
I'm gonna start by moving, revealing a green. I'm going to move down here with Hannah.
Uh-huh.
That triggers the moving
triggers the
thing,
move.
which I should be fine for because I have green on the top of my discard.
That is exactly right. Look at her remembering shit. Oh no.
I'm using my
Oh, no.
memory.
Oh.
And then, let's see, what's the next?
Lucky. Let me be your
Wait,
friend
wait,
this
it's
turn.
another green. Oh,
Just know I'm looking out for you.
okay. I don't remember what the green does though.
Oh,
I don't remember what red
Is that the
does.
counting the rock one? The green one?
Yes.
Oh, that's really bad. Okay. Well, we'll see how we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. I'm going to play Swift Dodge. Reduce the stamina cost of the next card you play by 1.
hmm.
And I'm going to play Draw 2. So I will draw 2 cards. And then I will activate my helmet. It is not a red, goes into discard. How do I want to do this?
Oh.
How do I want to do this?
Is cost in question?
Yes, I need a card.
I can make a card for you. You will have this one thing.
I
Oh,
I don't know
wait,
what
wait,
you
wait,
mean
wait,
by
wait,
that.
Wait.
But I
Hang on.
want to play this. And it
Wait, hold
costs 1.
When you pay the stamina cost of a card, I can discard this. I reduce the stamina cost by 1, and that player's card gains stealth. So, oh, it's a green though. So, okay. I thought
Yes,
you were wanting
it's a
to pay for
green.
red. I thought you were wanting to pay for a red.
Would you like me to pay for it? Okay.
You'll all pay for dinner.
I never get to
Okay.
do this. Please, I need just let me have this.
Okay. I get to draw 2 cards because of that.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
There, that's what I was fishing for.
Yeah, I know.
But we're not going to use
I
it
see
yet.
the turn.
Oh, well, actually, yeah, I will. It's just gonna. I'm not gonna heal. This is what I want to do.
I mean, what benefit
This
do you
is
get from berserking right now?
scary. I don't really get much of a benefit. Like, I can heal. I should probably just hold on to that. We'll do that.
If you drop a red that has a stamina cost, I can make it free and then have it not be stealth or have it not trigger.
And then that.
This is such a...
I don't think I'm gonna want you to do that. Okay,
Hey,
we're gonna use Blind
Blind
Rage, increase the sequence limit by 1. I'm going to be doing 5, 7, 9 damage.
9, so that goes down to 7. Which is... It goes down to 7, which is still a shit ton. This triggers red.
Yes.
You have more than 3 cards in your hand.
Yes. That
Okay,
was the
keep going.
plan.
Alright.
I
And
had
what's
you
the
covered in
new...
case.
Okay, the new card's green.
The new one's
Okay, we're
green,
fine.
yeah.
We're fine. We're
Oh, yeah.
fine. We're going to Wrath of Blood. If your health is critical, which it is, increase the damage by 5, so it's going to be 14.
Down to
Nice.
12.
And
yeah,
the
monster goes
cost of
down
it
to
is
4.
1. So I'm going to discard this to do my base weapon damage, which is another 5.
Okay, which goes down to 3. It's down to 1.
And then we're going to play Guardian Blade, which... Wait, how is I going to do this?
You have sequence limit +1.
Oh, yeah. You're right. It's only 1 cost. I thought it was 2 costs for a second because I saw the stamina at the bottom left. I'm going to play Guardian Blade. At the end of your action phase, choose another player to draw 1 for each aggro thingy in my sequence. And there are 3. Who needed cards?
I do right now. I have nothing to play, but I mean,
Then
she's
it'll
cards
go to
in general.
Furthen.
Yeah.
If Furthen draws
Furthen.
3, you're 1 health away from being on its last wound. You're so close, everyone. Lucky.
Yes.
Your attrition. You
Yeah.
moved. You moved, didn't you? You did move.
Yeah,
There's
they were on the
1.
left
You're
Yeah.
side.
fine.
But I
That's
have
my port side.
3.
Yeah, you're fine. I still have to draw it. You're fine.
Oh.
Discard your stuff. You do absolutely have aggro after this, right? Yeah, you 100% have aggro.
Yeah, and I am scared because I'm being knocked down to 1 HP.
Oh, do you need to
Because
reshuffle your
I'm-
deck? Oh, you're
Yep.
replaying.
Again?
Oh my god.
Yeah, my sword has max damage.
Yay.
Yeah,
So
one more
before we get
token.
you a
Um,
better leveled weapon, we need to get you more armor, right?
Uh-huh. Not bad.
What?
Furthen! It is your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna
What do you want
move.
to do?
So I'm gonna spend a stamina token to move. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose my threatened. And then we are going to we're going to play I gotta double check the costs of all of these. Okay, so I can pay for Okay, yeah. I'm gonna play Iron Will first. So that one says draw 1. I'm gonna pay for it with this. And I'm gonna draw 1. That I have to reshuffle my deck. I take 1.
So far, so good.
Okay, and then next I will play.
aggro.
And I'm aggroed. Next I will play this one. And removes 1 struggle. If I'm the aggro player, it removes 2 instead. So I remove 2 struggle.
This
And I will
also
pay for it.
bumps it into its last wound
Well,
remaining.
no, because there's an Archon Stone. So
Never mind,
I've got to
I'm
remove the
stupid.
Arkham Stone before. Yeah.
Why do I keep forgetting
clear.
these? It's only the main mechanic of the fight. Like, it's not like... Nah. Oh.
And I'm gonna pay for it with that one. And then next I'm gonna stun it.
Yeah. Removes the last stone. What would you like to stun? End turn 6?
Tough choice.
Yeah, that's a really tough one.
Yeah.
I think we're removing. I think we're stunning green 9 because
What?
I just
Yeah.
feel like if we don't make it to the end of this round anyways, then or if we, I don't think it's gonna matter if we make it to the end of this round.
Fair.
And I can jump on it if we reduce the struggle down enough.
Fair.
True.
Anything else you want to do?
Absolutely.
What's it going to be? Ooh.
I'm gonna play confrontation, which is the same thing but in yellow.
2 less struggle. It's down to 2.
If I discard this, I can double the amount of struggle that it loses.
That goes to 0. And also, Furthen draws a
Oh,
card.
and then I draw a card.
Oh.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
active player draws a card.
And
I
that's like
forgot
the
about
best
that
card I
effect.
could have drawn too.
That is the
Okay.
best card you could have drawn. All right. You ready for attrition?
Okay. Yeah, I'm ready for attrition.
A 1. You are safe.
Nice.
Right, cool. And it turns to me.
It turns to
Oh.
thee. Woo!
Okay, guys.
Oh
Hannah.
my goodness.
Lucky Hannah, it's facing away from you. You have no stones. Please do something.
So you have improved my turn dramatically by knocking green.
That was my hope.
Alright. We're discarding this golden opportunity
Mhm.
to pay for this and gaining threatened. I don't move.
Okay.
You paid with blue, draw 2. So draw 2 here. That's wonderful news. We
Oh.
have great news, everybody.
Oh.
Let's go.
Yeah, So, then we... Okay, those two are too nice to deal with. Discard Feint to play Rally.
Uh-huh.
Both of these give me a draw.
Yeah.
Draw 2. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god.
Are you having a laugh?
Are you having a giggle, mate?
Oh my
No,
god.
Is this actually the game having a laugh at me?
Yeah. This is an exceptionally powerful hand. By the way, you do 2 damage to it because you bonk it from behind with a shield.
Oh yeah, you bark it from behind. We get a wound.
Mhm.
There we go. 28.
No.
Going to 27. On the last
Oh
wound,
my
you are
God.
27 damage away from finishing this thing. You're so
We
close.
got this.
Oh.
And I was going to do so much fucking damage to this thing in a second. Also, you've got aggro.
No, the tough part is figuring out which things for paying for what. I want you to
Is
wind up
it?
after. Like, I can't figure out a way to put you into discard right now.
I see the problem, yeah. I don't think there is a way to do that.
Man, I forgot to use my dagger.
Oh no, there is a really...
You are worthless, you pig.
No, there isn't. Never mind.
You give me draw. Or at that point, we're at no more things, so we need to do Shielded Strike here. Shielded Strike should be paid for by attack plan. Alright, we pay for this with attack plan. Do Shielded Strike.
Okay.
So this the struggle doesn't matter. We now do some fun math. So I do weapon damage 2 plus 3. Plus another weapon damage for each thing in sequence?
Yeah.
Am I reading that? So that's currently
Weapon
at
level.
9.
No.
Weapon
So
level. Okay, no. So 7.
yeah.
7 on that hit.
That's 7. Down to 20.
And
Eight.
outside,
Wait.
like, the elemental
no.
devastation has begun. I've never heard winds like this. Holy shit.
Oh.
It's 8. I forgot to add in attack plans.
Oh,
Assistance.
of course. 8. Yep. Going down to 19.
Alright. Play this. It lets me draw 2. Looking
Yep.
for red. No dice.
I mean, you got it, right?
Yeah,
You
we're
have to.
fucking playing out. We're playing out
But,
the rest
but you
of
still
the
dealt
hand.
2 damage for playing a yellow, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I still dealt 2, and then another 2. And this one is 4? So that's between the 2 yellows, that's 6 more damage?
Yep. We're down to 11.
Nice.
You ready for attrition?
I think I pass.
I think so too. That does nothing.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm sad.
It
I was hoping
turns
for
to
another
you.
red.
Oh, that's actually really good.
Jinx.
You could get behind the enemy.
All right.
Jinx, it's your turn.
That's
it's your turn.
Great.
Can you kill it?
I don't think
You
so.
need a card, I can draw one, or I can let you draw one. If you think it'll help you kill it this turn.
I mean, all you have to do is move. All you have to do is move, and
Yeah,
you can get behind it, and there won't be any stones on my side.
If I does
Hold on.
Yeah, I
is
move.
moving
Volley
a
would go off
problem for
before
you?
moving, right?
Is
Volley
moving
happens
a
before
problem
No, nothing's
for you?
gonna proc. Nothing's
No.
gonna proc if you move.
Oh, okay. Well,
Hey, listen, you know what? Here, outflank it.
Oh, you're.
No,
no,
volley's
I know
gonna
nothing
proc
is going to
before
proc, but I was gonna like try and volley, but
Oh,
I
yeah,
might-
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, your volley's gonna go.
Yeah. Okay. We're yeah, I'm moving.
You see, you move for free.
I move for free. Thank you.
Yeah. Outflank. At the start of another player's turn, I may discard this card. If I do,
You
I
move.
immediately
No,
move.
you are the one
Oh.
moving.
That's so
This is
sad.
the
I'm so
what I was
sorry.
gonna pay with, so that's okay. Wait, actually, next turn, I will pay with. Oh, yeah, I'm paying with that to move.
Okay.
Okay.
Prevent any attrition damage. Cool. All right, you're behind it.
All right, yeah,
What you gonna
yeah,
do?
I'm behind it.
What you got?
Let me play. Ooh, draw 1. Okay, boop, boop. I get to draw
Okay,
1.
minus all the attrition. You draw 1.
Next you playing a sequence gains stealth. You can only play this card after that. Oh my god. Okay.
Brutal.
Next card you play in a sequence stealth. Lucky. Draw a card.
You can make it out yourself. If
I
you
can
Yeah,
make
you
it
target
myself?
Yes.
Okay,
you can
cool. My
target
deck's
yourself.
empty. I do 5 damage.
Yeah.
Takes 5.
Yeah.
Down to 6. Down to 6.
All right. Okay.
You got this.
There's no way.
You need a
There's no
card I
way.
have to-
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You are counting cards. You are.
I do that. Paper with that. Add 2 extra energy to it. Let's go. Hand is empty too.
Holy shit.
No.
Unbelievable.
Oh, we did it.
Xaxes?
Oh my god.
Holy shit. The
And with
nightmare is
one-
over.
We did it. We did it.
You better make a
one-
cool hat.
Final deadly shot.
We
The
did it.
creature falls before you.
Oh my god.
Last card in deck. You are a fucking hack. I hope you know that.
Oh my god. I thought I was dead.
Well
Holy
done.
Thank you. Thank you, Shinxie. 1 HP on my final life.
Oh my crap, I can't believe it.
Oh my god. 2 players down.
Oh.
Lucky you, no potions, 1 health. Top deck's the last pathetic card in her grandfather's deck. Deadly shot. Oh,
It was literally a deadly shot.
It literally was. It did its job.
well
Oh,
done.
oh my god.
And Flick's blind, by the way. It's not immune if it's dead.
Yeah.
I guess this isn't immune to blind.
Yeah.
Okay, players. The lifeless body of the Huram is lying on the foot of a thick vein of luminous archeum that runs along the walls. Jasper is busy using his tools to extract large nuggets of golden-colored archeum from the rock. You glance curiously into his backpack and notice several useful and unusual-looking objects which are typical of his creations. The light from your lantern, now lying on the ground, bounces off the archeum and illuminates the entire cave, where the Huram had dug its lair with a golden glow. It is a large circular room that has been carved into the heart of the mountains by the hands of a builder. What people lived in this place? Niches have been carved at regular intervals into the walls that house statues of human figures. Some are wearing masks with feral expressions and long fangs. Others are carved with long clawed gloves. On their garments, you can see the textures of animal skins, furs, and scales engraved in gold. You look at each figure in amazement. Some appear to be powerful warriors, portrayed with their most menacing armor. Others seem more like wise shamans engaged in a ritual to invoke the favor of the forces of nature. You notice that the decoration along the borders of the niches shows stylized images of stormy skies and lightning. Perhaps those who inhabited this land centuries ago had to face the same hostile forces of nature that we've had to deal with recently, Jasper says from behind you in a surprisingly serious tone, while he carefully scrutinizes the statue of a man wrapped in a long cloak that is draped over his shoulder like the wings of a dragon. So, you, for beating the quest Claws of Silver, unlock the following things. First of all, you unlock all of the Metal Foundry cards. We'll go over those in a second. If you look at your inventories real quick, please, all of you gain 2 metal, 2 scales,
Scale.
1 of the white cocaine and 1 of the yellow cocaine.
Yay,
now I get-
cocaine!
And now I get to translate plants again, my favorite pastime.
Hooray.
You also gain... Yes, what's your funny problem?
Where's my materials?
Oh my god!
Thank you.
There's a toggle button on the bottom left of your character sheet, which I've just discovered.
Oh.
I did not know this was there.
Oh,
Hey, don't
Why,
call me an
though?
eye user. It
Why
took me
though?
this long to
Why,
notice it was
though?
gone.
Why? So that you can use that area to fuck with cards when you're messing with your deck, for example.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
So, you gain 2 Tomared, 1 Albalacia, 1 Anthemon, and 1 Celicorna. You also gain the achievements Archeum Dust. I definitely. Archeum Dust. And the Goldark's People. Unlock reward card 1? I have no idea what that means.
Ooh.
What does
Bulldog has
reward-
people?
The fuck is reward card 1? I have no idea. Rewards. Ah, hold up. Do not shuffle. Okay, stay out of that. You're not supposed to touch that. Oh my god. Oh, these are like. Oh, you unlock the Oculus. as an action, you can look at the top card of the behavior deck once per turn. This is a hunter trinket that one of you can bring.
Oh.
Cool.
Ooh.
So you only get that from this quest. This isn't for like progressing the campaign. This is this quest specifically.
Oh, that's cool.
That's
okay.
so cool.
Right. And then I'm going to mark... where is it? Where is it? There. That's done. That's done. And you've completed quest number 5. That marks the 3rd day in your 11-day campaign as completed. Well done, everyone. Next time, it's going to get a lot harder.
Oh my god.
Please no.
For new items, we have an Orion Blade. Look at the top card of your attrition deck. You may choose to discard it. Funny. We have...
On every red?
On every red, yeah. We have double red, increase the damage the attack deals by 3 for a bow. We have, when a behavior card is revealed and you are in the front sector, you may increase its boost cost by 1, maximum 1 per round. And for our shield and sword user, we've got a retaliate blue, remove a struggle. Then we skip a couple of things. We have an iron plate. When you reveal the first attrition card during your attrition check, you may pay stamina to discard that card and reveal another. Also has 7 health on it. We have an iron helm. When you would suffer damage that would knock you down, prevent that once per game. We flat out have explosives. At the start, you may exhaust this card to deal 5 damage. If this inflicts a wound, confuse the monster. And Iron Greaves, your health value is increased by 2. When you are KO'd, exhaust this card. And that, everyone, is going to be it for today. I'm going to shunt you over to the other screen. I'm going to make the tiny people a lot bigger. Today was certainly not a day that went exactly according to plan. I mean, we played an entirely different game in the middle of all of that. But thank you all for being here today. That was fun. That was a really good fight, everyone. Well,
That was so
handled.
good.
So tense.
So very tense. I was worried that whole time.
I was getting ready
Oh
to explain
my
to you how
God.
death works in this. I can explain it to you really quickly. When you lose a hunt, you just redo that entire day over again.
Oh.
Whoa.
Okay.
That's
So like
not
you don't lose the day. You can pick a different quest and all of that. Well, like you retry the same day until you get past it.
That's very forgiving.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Forgiving.
It's a narrative-based game. Like it wants you to explore like the story of it and what's going on, and so it can't have like you missing out on a narrative by skipping over a quest. That's why. Now that we have finally made it to the end of today, I'm going to take this chance to put all of my wonderful guests in the uncomfortable position of having to shill for themselves. We're going to start with the wonderful Shinx over there. Shinxie, who are you? Where can people find you? What's your opinion on cheese?
Hi, I'm Shinxanae, or Happy Go Lucky Kitsune. I stream on Twitch. I write web novels. I do art. I play game. I really, really like cheese. I think it's fantastic. But I never put it on sandwiches. But I like eating it plain.
Shredded cheese is a devil. A devil I can't quit. It's Moving on, we have our very own Hannah. Hannah, who are you? Where can people find you? What is your favorite cheese specifically?
Hello, everyone. I'm Divine Princess Hannah. You can find me on Twitch. I kind of just play things and get flabbergasted by every moment that I come across a never-ending spree of I wasn't prepared for that. As to my favorite cheese, I think it's pepper jack.
Okay,
Ooh.
respectable. Fair enough. Moving over to the other side, we've got Furthen. Furthen, who are you? Where can people find you? And if you could turn into a cheese, which one would that be?
Oh, well, you can find me on pretty much all socials at Furthen. I'm not a streamer right now. I don't really have a lot that I do that has an online presence right now. But I have a couple of projects that are under wraps right now, so maybe something soon, TM. If I could be any cheese, I would be Swiss so that I could be holy.
Yo! Clever!
Oh my god.
Last
Cheating
but
the
certainly not
system.
least, cheesing the system. We have
Cheese.
Lucky! Lucky! Who are
Hi.
you? Where can people find you? And cheese isn't for puppies. I'm sorry.
But I love cheese.
Not for puppies. I'm sorry.
I'll just steal some of Hannah's cheese when she's not looking.
Oh, wait,
That's very
I'll
puppy
slap
of you.
like I'll slap a thing of cheese on your forehead.
I look forward to it. I am Lucky Lakoa. I stream on Twitch. Sometimes. I have started streaming again a little bit. Been playing Fantasy Life. Good times. Like to just have good chill times. That's me. And I love cheese. How dare you?
Ducklings, thank you all for being here today. I am going to throw you all at... Oh, this nerd. Oh, I found a nerd. Here's your rate message.
Yay! Nerd!
We haven't blamed Milo for anything in a while, right? We haven't blamed Milo for anything in a while, so we're gonna do exactly that. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for your time, your effort, your patience today with everything. I hope to see you again on Monday. I'm gonna be back on Monday. We're gonna do LDA? LDA. Yeah, LDA. Have a great weekend. That's the important part, right? Everyone, please go and have a great weekend. Thank you once again for being here. And good night!
Bye!
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.